Hey, my squad. Welcome. Let's check to make sure the notification went out and that the sound is working. And then I will get into what I'm doing today. All right, let's see this notification went out. Of course, we're going to get an ad. Sound is working. Okay, so sounds working. So today I'm finishing up a Debbie Day diamond painting I'm working on. This is a glow in the dark. The skull has glow in the dark outline. Finishing that up, and then we're going to work on the next round of butterflies. So, yeah, it's not me if I don't have technical difficulties. That just went sliding everywhere. Oh gosh. Oh, it's one of those days. It is one of those days. So, what is everybody working on today? How is everybody doing today? I'm a little bit better than I was yesterday. Really had issues with the pain yesterday from the fall. That was like last Thursday. Or last, was it last Thursday or last Friday? No, it was last Wednesday actually. Yeah, it was the day before I went live last week. So that's been about a week ago now. I felt a pop in my back yesterday. A couple times. So hopefully that released whatever was holding all the tension and everything in my back from the fall. Um, Hi, Steph Sissy. Yes. But my tailbone still hurts from the fall, though. God, believe that'd be, and that's the worst part of it though is the tailbone because that takes so long to heal. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm not gonna dump the whole bag because I don't need but a few. I know I see one over here. But yeah, um, so because of that I haven't been able to sit very long at the desk to film videos. So I'm a little behind on that, but I'm working on that. Hopefully, I can sit here today and get that done. Yeah, yeah. Uh, I've already spilled meat today. Oh my god, I was a diamond meeting yesterday, day before yesterday, and I went to go pour. It was this container set right here. I went to go to pour the red ones into here, and the black one came open. Yeah, it took me about an hour and a half to separate the red and the black drills from each other. So yeah, I either spill them, fling them, or I'm dropping something. I had so many technical difficulties on Tuesday between my camera wanting to kick out, dropping things, and I dropped the tablet off of the tripod stand or the camera arm. So yeah, it was a time and a half. It was a time and a half. But yeah, I hope to get some videos done soon. Other than my coloring time lapses, this was going to be for a time lapse video until I screwed up the recordings last night by accidentally deleting one of the. I was filming it in sections. Yeah, I accidentally deleted one of the sections, and it's not like I can go back and refilm it. Because once it gets accidentally deleted out of my StreamYards, I can't get it back. It's not like if I delete it from a folder on my computer. As long as I haven't emptied the trash on my computer, it's still there. So yeah, so I couldn't do this as a time lapse, but I do have a couple others in the lineup for time lapse. So yeah, so it was a time. It was funny though. Because I went to try, because I was in the middle of filming when I did the boo-boo with the, spilling the two different colored drills together. When you go, because now you can pause when you're recording on StreamYards. I went to go hit pause and I accidentally hit, I ended the video and I went to go in to make sure it went into the, into the right folder. And yeah, I had accidentally deleted it. Oh, leave it to me. But it's okay. I have plenty of 30 by 30s that I could do as time lapse videos. I actually may pick a couple and put them up as a vote on my community tab. And let people vote on them. T was Hey Robbie, how are you? Oh, that's right. It is still morning for you. It's like afternoon. It's mid-afternoon for me. I keep forgetting you're closer to the West Coast. Oh, did you? Yeah, I keep forgetting you're on the same time zone as um Ditsy's Diamond Ditsy's Diamond Crafting. I think I just call her Ditsy. And I think you're on the same time zone as Tia too for Tia's crazy craft addiction. think she's on the same time zone with you as well. I'm on East Coast time. And that's so weird because when I know when some of the people from the UK go live, it's like 3 o'clock my time, and it's like midnight, early morning for them. And then I know there's some that go when they go live, it's like just about to be the next day for us, but it's already been the next day for them for a while. It's weird. The time zones are so weird. Time zones are so weird. Okay, so number 8. But yeah, I'll have to get pictures of this later and put up on my Facebook group because, like I say, this actually glows in the dark. I have another one. I've already put pictures of that one up. I did another one a while back, and it actually glows in the dark. I think I have 2 or 3 others from Debbie Day that glow in the dark as well. Um, I am a sucker for anything glow in the dark. I always have been, and I wish I still had them. I had all the stars and the planets, in other shapes of stuff growing up. Of the ones that you put on your wall, the luminous stars and stuff. I wish I still had all those. I want to get me some again. I mean, I even got a black light too for that kind of stuff. So to make it light up. And of course, I missed a couple eyes. But yeah, I love to glow in the dark stuff, and I got Starry Night is one of my all time favorite paintings. I just love Starry Night, and I actually got a copy of a Starry Night diamond painting from Amazon, and I don't know why my voice is doing this, guys. It's got to be my sinuses. I got a copy of Starry Night from Amazon that glows in the dark. Glows in the dark. I did that last year, a year before last, because as of Saturday, I will be diamond painting. Have been diamond painting for 4 years. So, I have a blog post written. I may actually do a oh my god, I can't call my words right now. I might do a video about it as well. I don't know, or I might just put up the blog post. So. Last 2 colors. But yeah, so it's hard to believe that I've actually been diamond painting that long. I still feel like a newbie at times though, because I just am advancing into doing larger canvases, and I just am advancing into, using bigger multi placers. Um, so, and I still consider myself a newbie when it comes to blinging out a canvas as well. I mean, I'm doing it. I do it. I'll change things in a canvas, but I don't consider myself a novice or a pro yet. Um, you know, but, there's been a lot of things I've learned along the way, like multiplacing, and that was a game changer. Light pad, having a light pad was a game changer. And there's a few other things, but yeah. So if Steph's still here, she can tell you I've came a very long way with diamond painting. Now I only spill drills at least once during a diamond painting session. Back then, I was spilling them every 5 minutes. Oh, true, I was. I couldn't even go 5 minutes without spilling drills. And I hated those little green trays. I so hated those little green trays. I was so happy when I found my very first tray was a Nick's Notions tray. My very first tray that did not come with a kit was a Nix's Notions tray. It was this one right here. That, because I got that and I got that with it. So, yeah. When I got my Nix's trays, yeah, I still make the tray slide, but they were a game changer. Especially when I call them mutt proof trays, because I can't tip them over. That was my whole problem with the trays that come with the kit, is I could tip them. I needed a tray that I cannot tip over. So I'd have to actually go back into my Etsy and look at when I got the tray. Because I know I've had this tray for probably a year and a half. So for the first about 2 years of diamond painting, I just used what came with the kit. And then I had reached out to someone on Etsy about, but they needed product testers for their pins, and he sent me. What is my baby? What is it? Oh, there it is. He sent me this. So this was my very first hand turned pin. This is from Axe and Iron on Etsy. I think they're still on Etsy. I don't know. It's been 2.5, 3 years ago that I got that pin. And I just haven't had the money to get another one from them. Plus, I've won pins. That's when I found out about entering diamond painting events and contests that people were having. you know, for chances to win things. Um, you know, got a little bit of putty overhang. You know, then that's when I learned about putties and wax. You know, waxes other than the wax that comes with the kits. You know, so there was a lot of game changers I learned along the way, and you know, I'm still learning new things every day. I haven't tested it out yet, but someone was saying that with your wax or the putty, that if you wet the tip um, of your pin with the wax or the putty still in it, you can pick up ABs and it doesn't pull the coating off. So I don't know. I haven't tried it yet, and that's a wrap, y'all. For that, that that's pretty. I like that. I actually like that. And like I say, all this white outline around the butterfly. And where did that one just come from? Oh, yeah. Um, the outline around the butterfly and the skull in its face. In some of these shapes down here, it glows in the dark. Um, so I'll have to get a picture later when it's dark. Um, I think I'm going to switch to a smaller tray for. We're going to get right to next. Okay, that needs to be kitted down. Yeah, I'm going to switch to. Switch to my smaller mixed tray. I'm going to switch to one of my. I'm going to switch to one of my Piros. I think I switched to my orange Piro. I mean, I have a whole long line of trays sitting over here. I mean, I have more than Nix's Notions trays. I have a Firefly. I have some other tray. I can't remember who they're from. I have some art dot trays. I have a resin tray. I have a couple of regular. I keep a couple of the ones the ones that came with the kits. I do keep a couple of those around. I mean, I'll use them just when I have a few of something from time to time. But most of the time, I gravitate to my Nix Notions trays. They are my go-to favorite tray. Okay. So let me get this out of the way because I don't need the light pad and I don't need my tray table, which this is just a laptop desk that I took the legs, most of the legs off of. Okay, so as you can see, we did these 6 in Tuesday's live. These 4 and then these 2 here. They were all done in Tuesday's live. You get the. And I need to find my. I need to find my paper with my chart I will need. There we go. Okay, so I have a wheel on my phone. We'll spin the wheel and see what number is first today. Oh, almost Sandy. Almost. Sandy Chan wants number 14 so bad. So number 10. We're going to start with number 10. Okay, so that is this one right here. I'll move this. Okay, where can I see? Okay, put that back up there. So this is number 10. All right. I want to, hold on guys, I need to move the camera a little bit. I have a new setup, so you may see the camera arm a little bit in the setup. I'm sorry if that happens. Okay. And leave it to me to, there we go. All right. Come up a little bit. Okay, sorry if I get if the camera arm is in the view. I think I need to raise the camera on the laptop up a little bit more. So I'll work on that this week. Okay. So let's start with. See, yeah, I gotta have to raise it back. There we go. That's gonna annoy me if I don't. And of course, the camera's gonna kick out. It would not be a diamond painting session if it didn't. Yeah. Technical difficulties. I guess as long as I don't fling the tablet again like I did on Tuesday's live, we'd be all right. Okay. So, oh. Okay. So yeah, I'll have to figure out a way, guys, that I can make it so the H, which is 16, so that I can make it that the you can't see the camera arm. Um, so yeah, that's the only issue. Is the camera arm kind of gets in the way with the new setup, but the way the new setup actually gives me a little bit more room on my desk to work. So I actually have more workspace now. So I guess, I mean, in hindsight, I guess having more workspace, if it means seeing the camera arm, it just means seeing the camera arm. Um, yeah, it's annoying to me, but at the same time, it gives me more space to work. And a lot of times, you don't really see but top of my head anyway on the desk cam on the main camera. I mean, long as the um, overhead camera is um, focused right and working right, that's the main um, focus I have because of that's the where I'm working. So, and I know there are a lot of people that do just overhead cameras. They don't even do um, face cameras. So I mean, I guess truthfully, there are days that I could just do an overhead and not, you know. Sorry, guys, I was just concentrating putting some putty back in my placer. Um, I guess there are days I could just do the overhead cam and not worry about the secondary cam, the desktop cam, or the main camera. But I figure I do both. Um, like they say, go big or go home. It's the saying, go big or go home. Hey, Sandy. Oh, you're not late. It almost landed on your 14. We got number 10 today. I just started doing the butterflies. I had finished up a little 30 by 30 that I was doing from Debbie Day, of the one of the skulls I got that glows in the dark. So maybe we'll get your number 14 today, Debbie. Jeez, God help me, Lord Almighty, Sandy. Oh my God, I am mixing everybody's names together. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. It's a Thursday, but it feels like a Monday. It is hard to believe that tomorrow is the last day of this month. I have a little excess putty coming out. It is. It's hard to believe. Tomorrow is the last day of May. Oh, and happy birthday. I belated a day, Sandy. I think I posted on your Facebook to you. I don't know. Yesterday was a blur to me. Hope you had a good day yesterday. Oh, no, he didn't, Sandy. Oh, oh, that's just, oh, no. You can use that as leverage, though, if you ever need to. Use it to make him do the honeydew list. Oh, okay. I need to do. Um, I'll just use this one for that. That way I don't have to keep taking it. I'll fix that in a minute, guys. I hate this camera. I hate it. I really hate it. It did this to me on Tuesday. Oh, oh. Guess you could use the whole blame it on technology pun. Oh, okay. I think the camera's back, y'all. Did you, Sandy? But yeah, I'm not these. I'm doing when I get these done. Mom's gonna put them, I think, on her either her fridge or the freezer. I'm not sure, or probably any magnetic surface she can find. I think I can multi-place down this center because they are pretty much straight line. Okay, so we'll use over here. Okay, so let's see. A. It's number 15. I can close that because I know. So, let me just set that over there because I know that's 310. 15. I just wish that I had DMC numbers for these crystals so I could file them. But I'll just put them in little Ziploc bags and toss them in a little storage container I have. And uh, I'll have them to pull out whenever I need to pull out and see if I want to use them or not. I keep all my extra drills. Uh, unless I can't color match it, like I can't color match the DNC. For some reason, I can't. There's been a few that didn't have the DMCs, and I just couldn't figure out on the color card which one it was because the dye lots weren't matching up, which I know that happens. Um, so they just go in a bag, and I call it drill suit. Um, I think one of these days I want to get a blank canvas, and just throw them where they're all mixed together. Just throw them into in a tray and use whatever size multi-placer and just place them all on a blank canvas with no rhyme or reason. So however they get picked up is however they get picked up on the multi-placer, and that's how they'll get placed. Then it'd be pretty cool, it'd be kind of abstract, I guess. Um, you know, I just gotta find I don't want a real big. I want like maybe find a I'd say no bigger than a 30 by 30 or 30 by 40, possibly. Size piece of blank canvas. Or possibly if I could find a smaller sheet, like a 20 by 20, or, that would be cool. But yeah, so that's my plans to do with all of those eventually. Um, we get plans in our heads, but sometimes we never execute them. Oh yeah, yeah. Except oh, I can't get to it right now. But yeah, I think it might have some real dark colors in there too. Now that I probably would, I would be a little more picky on the colors. um, for a field of wild, But yeah, that would be pretty cool, like an abstract field of wildflowers. Yeah, I don't know. I love abstract art too. I will just sit down and draw, shapes on a piece of paper or whatever, and then color them all different colors. Um, kind of like that kaleidoscope look. I keep wanting to reach I keep forgetting I'm using the Piro. I keep wanting to reach for a plug on it. I guess I'm so used to using the shrimp mode and the venti that I'm always grabbing for uh, um, a plug. I think I'm going to do the washi tape method with this with my Piro as well. Well, actually, I have two Piros. I actually have a green one as well. Um, but I might do the piece of washi tape like I did on my Venti. And I need to do that on my shrimp boat as well because it actually does really work. It actually helps me get the drills in line. But I mostly just use the Piros. I mostly use them for when I'm doing projects like this. Where I don't need, the big tray, or I use the shrimp boat. But most people would think the way I'm sitting right now, I'm kind of leaned over the desk, would would really hurt your back. But for me, from where I fell the other day, it is actually stretching that muscle out in my back. Um, Last night I felt a couple pops in my back, so I'm kind of hoping that part is releasing. Because I was having muscle spasms. I had one for probably 3 or 4 hours last night. It was just painful. Um, Now, as for my tailbone, that's going to be hurting for a while. Um, they take a while to heal up and stop hurting. Um, but I can deal with that. I just can't deal with the back pain. But I think what had happened with my back though was mostly a pulled muscle, and they take time. They take a little time to heal themselves as well. Um, But I'm on the mend. I just know next time I will not try to go backwards down the steps because I don't remember there are 3 steps. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. It ain't the first time. It won't be the last time I've done it. Um, just could have been a lot worse than it was because I could have actually hit the concrete steps, um, or I could have hit my head when I went down. But luckily, the way I was, I don't know, I was able to twist my body in a way that I knew when I hit the ground, I wasn't going to hit my head, if that makes any sense. And I'm shocked I didn't hurt my elbow as well because my elbow kind of went down as well. But my butt hit the hardest. Um, and I think when I hit my tailbone, I wrenched my back. And that pulled the muscle in my back and twisted that and got that all out of whack. So that had to, you know, had to release itself. Okay, so here is number 10. That was the one we just did. So let's put these away so I don't spill those. And we'll get the board. Put number 10 back in place. And now we'll spin for the next one. Oh look! We finally got number 14, Sandy. Finally got your number 14. So this is number 14. You've only been waiting, what have we done? 10? No, 11 butterflies later. 11 butterflies later, we got number 14. This one's going to be really pretty. It's a lot. I think it's a lot of pinks and purples in this one. They've all been beautiful so far. It's really hard to pick a favorite because you see something in each of them that you like. Oh, sorry guys, I had an itch. But yeah. Oh, ooh, that hot tea feels good. Oh, my sinuses have got my throat and my nose all crazy. But yeah, so these are some really pretty colors. This is a pretty purple. Um, I'm gonna switch pins for a while. This one, yeah. I have a tendency to do that. I will switch pins in mid diamond painting. But yeah. Um, so what are you working on today, Sandy? You still working on the same painting you were working on the other day? Uh, I'll be gearing up to start working on my June Pride. Oh, I gotta post the pictures for that. Sorry, I gotta post my project. My first progress. And then, like I say, I'm doing June Pride. With Christopher Colassa and Stacy's DP with Sea Crafts. I'm doing Feline Love with Diamond Grandma, and I believe that's with Diamond Nana as well. I think it's who's hosting with Diamond Grandma. I don't have my notes in front of me, so I'm just going off of memory right now. I'm doing Summer of Colors with Crafter and K. I am doing DP for Pets with Diamond Painting Anonymous. I'm doing June Waffle with Add More Zest. And that I'm going to work little areas on every day on my King's Path while I listen to her Whip and Waffle. Oh, cool, Sandy. I bet you that's pretty. But yeah, so that's what I've got going on for now. And I know I did not need to pour that many in there. You know me, I'm always one. I'll add something else to the list of stuff. Um, but for right now, I have 3 whips. That's the 2 that I'm doing for the June events because I was able to tie 2 events to each canvas. That's how I'm starting to do it now. If I know there's going to be some events where I can't tie the canvas to more than one event, which I'm okay with. But most of the time I try to tie a canvas into um, more than one event. Um, you know, because I have a couple that are two events I know of that I'm going to be doing. One is a um, diamond dots. It has to be a diamond dot canvas, and I can't wait to do that event because that's supporting my sissy Snuggie. Um, and then the other one is Cindy Michelle has an event for the love of art, I believe. It's kind of the concept, and it's doing one of her canvases. Um, so I'm actually ordering mom's. Let me order the two canvases tomorrow. I'm ordering the two little owls she has, and there's, like I say, there's a lot of meaning behind that. Why I want them. Um, you know, they're kind of memorial pieces for me. Let's see. Let's go PM. Oh gosh, my nose wants to run now. But yeah, feel free to post any pics you want in the group, Sandy. Um, I know I've been posting a lot of stuff for my Timu because I'm playing the Farmland and Fishland game, and I need more putty for this one. I think I was using my Black Dahlia. Yeah. So I've been posting a lot of that on there. I need to post a couple links to my blog because I got a couple blog posts that are coming out. I need to a couple other things I need to post. You know, I love the smell of this one. This is Black Dahlia putty. I want a gift certificate from code from when I did Diamonds in the Rough, and I won to Black Dahlia, and I got warm vanilla sugar, I think it's called, and then this one's called Morning Raindrops. But there was a mountain fresh scent laundry detergent me and mom used to get a long time ago, and we can't find it nowhere anymore. You can't. It just doesn't smell the same anymore. That mountain fresh laundry soap we used to get, and this right here, this putty smells just like it. And you know, so. Which, speaking of laundry, I have some I have to do later. um, but yeah, so I also had won a diamond wax, Dream Wax Studio Wax, and I won. It's in a paw shape, and it's a lemongrass scent. Oh, it smells so good. I have tons of putties and waxes, you know, and it just, I mean, I alternate. I'll use putty or I'll use wax. It just all depends. Oh, I do too, Sandy. I get the same way. And if I don't do something that is diamond painting related, it doesn't actually have to be diamond painting. It could be straightening up my diamond and my craft stuff. It could be updating stuff on my Gems Flow app, or just researching for, say, an informational video I want to do about diamond painting. If I don't, it feels like something is missing in my day or my week. I mean, I understand if when I'm sick, I can't do it, and I have to deal with the feeling. But uh, if I don't do something each day that's diamond painting or craft related, it feels like something's missing. You know, and I have that routine where, I know Tuesdays and Thursdays, those are my days I do my lives. You know, so I try to get things ready the night before. So I pretty much will sleep until almost noon. Um, so I'm nice and rested for the live. I'm not sure if Joanna is live. Oh, I knocked that over. Not sure if Joanna is live today or not. I haven't seen a post. So let's see. Mm. Because I know I think she was sick the other day. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm not seeing a post right now, a scheduled post right now, so I'm not 100% sure if she is live today. Okay, so um, let's do A, which is number 15. Because I know Monday, when I think she wasn't feeling good, I remember her saying something about it in um, Diamond Painting Fanatics live. So I'm not sure if she's going live today or not. So if I don't get to all the butterflies, today, because I know we did 6 the other day, um, I may do a pop-up live during the weekend, and work on them as well. Um, because this coming Tuesday and Thursday, next Thursday, I'll be working my June canvases. Um, we'll have to figure out the schedule for working on the Western butterflies. Because there's no way I'll get them all done today. What was M? Oh, M was 13, because I see I missed something. There we go. No, H is 16. Actually, I think I'm going to get a bigger tray, because 16 is a lot there. So let's go with my yellow NYX tray because it's easier for me to shake as well. I'm afraid to shake the Piro. Afraid I'm going to shake them all over the place. Uh, this one has a lot of this color in it. This is pretty. This one is really pretty. I like how these crystals it makes it really look, like it's a crystal. Um, I know sometimes you can, work with art supplies and yeah, they're mediocre, but these are really, and these came from Amazon. Careful, Zoe. My kitty jumping across the bed. You don't want her to fall. And these are, like I said, these are from Amazon, so these are really, really good quality. Oh, it's gonna be a long night for me. I got a lot to do tonight. Be up late because I have to pay bills at some point, and that's exhausting. But luckily, we do all but our rent and electric are paid online. Our rent and electric is put into, we deposit them into our landlord's account. So, and water bill doesn't get paid online. We pay that right to the water company. We call that in. But all the other bills get paid online. So, plus I need to make a couple orders. There's one I need to make for my mom. So, um, you would think single placing would take longer than it is, but this is going quickly. Oh, I've really been having fun doing these magnets. I have some coasters and I have some keychains that I want to do as well. I have some of the Art Dot Freestyle stickers too. But I have it. I got to pull out my. I want to pull out my crystals to do those because there's one I want to do that's going to need. I'm going to need all my green crystals because it's the Celtic knot, and I want to do that in greens. And I want to do. I have a couple on my. I know I want to do one with possibly glow in the dark on it as well. Just 'cause I love glow in the dark. I always have been a huge fan of glow in the dark stuff. Um, or black light. I love black light stuff as well. So I love things that are black light, reactive. And I know my little orange P-roll I got from NYX is black light reactive. I want to say my green tray is black light reactive. Um, I have, of course, glow in the dark drills, for both Every Day and Tima, of course, from other kits that I've had. All right, so we've done that. And that back there, so I don't spill that. And there is number 14, which is number 11 in the order of butterflies we've done. So there's number 14. I love how the light catches those diamonds. All right, so we'll put him back in his place, or her, him or her. Okay, so there we go. So you can see the ones we've done so far. So let's spin for the next one. Number 12, and I actually forgot to take number 14 off. Okay, I need to go into my settings real quick. Hold on. So I need to remember. Okay. There we go. And number 12 is right here. Okay. All right, so we'll go and start with the black. Okay, this one's got a lot more black in it. Okay, so this one's another one that's like coming at the side towards the flowers. So that's pretty cool. And it's like he's looking at you. This one's going to be pretty because this one's, I think, going to have some orange in it. In the wings, orange and yellow. Kind of like a monarch, type butterfly. Oh, oops. I think I'm going to go upside down. Okay, you're not where you're supposed to be. Hello. Yeah, thank you. Oh, Yes, StreamYard, I'll take care of that later. Don't you just hate when you have payment reminders pop up? Like, I know I gotta do that, I'll do it later. Oh, oh, Lordy. But it is what it is. Adulting sucks, but it is what it is. What's wrong, Zoe? What are you crying about? Okay, so that's all the black. Okay, so let's do number 5, which is the equal sign. Oh, that's that pretty orange. I don't know if the camera's picking that up, but that is a pretty orange color. Yeah, this has been a fun project, doing these. Um, I actually want to get some more off canvas stuff, because it's really fun. Um, Zoe, what's wrong? Hold on a minute, guys. I'll be right back. I need to mute a minute. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I had to talk to mom about something real quick. But yeah, um, yeah, this is really pretty color. Like I said, these are working up really quickly and actually fun. I mean, it's like, you can do them in between. Like if you're working a big painting, you can take a break and work on something small. Um, and then go back to your big painting. Ooh, my nose itches, guys. Uh, but yeah, mom's gonna have fun with these, putting them up when I'm done with them. She's talking about maybe possibly making them into a mobile, which I think she could. She could probably pierce a hole through the magnet, and because it's kind of a, it's not a thick but not a real thin magnet either. Um, so you probably could turn them into a mobile if you wanted. Which okay, yeah, till tomorrow. Then I've got that little couple that I need to scoop. I don't know where all the scoops are. Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Mommy's trying to help you. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm so sorry. And I see that the camera kicked out while I was gone. Oh, gosh. I had to help mom find something. We have a tendency we'll lose things on ourselves. Um, it's quite hilarious. Oh. Okay, Sandy. Oh, I would, but I don't know. I really don't have the way to set up outside to diamond paint. Um, Plus, I live in Mosquitoville, so oh, and we have mosquitoes here. And it's funny because you go to different parts of town, and the mosquitoes are like ginormous. It's like we have different breeds of mosquitoes in different parts of the town. We have one area we call them dive bombers because they literally dive bomb at you. You know, we call them the bird. You know, the mosquito is our state's second bird. Except this one is a blood sucking bird. You know, I wouldn't have an issue with mosquitoes if they could suck the fat out of you instead of blood. You know, that would be very nice if they did that. But no, they want to treat you as a blood bank. And then we have what we call the no-see-um gnats. Oh my god, they are bad right now. But usually when the no-see-um gnats are really bad, there's good fish running. So it's good fishing when the gnats are that really bad like that. It's certain types of fish that are running really good. So yeah, so I tend to stay inside because I'm in paint. I mean, I do go outside occasionally to do things, but when the weather is icky or hot, I tend to stay inside. I mean, plus I have asthma too, so I have to be careful when it's really hot. It's been in the 70s past couple of days, so I know we're getting ready to come up to the unofficial start of summer. Um, I can't remember when meteorological summer starts. Oh my gosh, good itch. Ooh, I'm watching a thunderhead pop up over the trees across the road. That's, well, I mean, we're not supposed to have any storms, but uh, yeah, we're known around here to get pop up storms out of nowhere. 19. So, I know a couple nights ago we had a couple bad thunderstorms roll through. And I don't do good with storms. So. Oh, we don't have any. We have couple. There's a walking path that goes 5 miles from right down the starts right down the road from where I live and goes all the way to 2 towns away, almost 2 towns away from me because we have a small little town, and then you have the next one, um, and they're just little country bumpkin towns basically. Um, and they planted the wild magnolias along there. They're the ones you get the smaller magnolia flower. They don't get really huge. They don't have the big magnolia trees. Oh, they smell so good. And then we had honeysuckle that was blooming, and the wild roses, and Mom has knockout roses planted along the front of the house, and they smell so good. And then especially after it's rained. Oh, not too long ago we had wisteria in bloom across the street and down the way from us, and that smelled so good. So yeah, I love the smell of a magnolia. Magnolia trees are oh, I used to love it too because we used to go to when we were little. Me and my sister, there was a church. We went to the Bible school, and okay, Mama, um, and they had a huge magnolia tree on the church property. So when we got to go outside to play during Bible school, what back where she by her water dish, um, we used to climb up in the tree though because the branches you could just climb up on them and sit, you know. Check it out. Oh, you know she will, Mama. It'll be enough to get her through the night though. But yeah, so I used to love. Oh God, there goes my camera again. I used to love climbing in the magnolia tree, and I used to like when we were little. We had a weeping willow, and my dad had cut all the branches up underneath of it, so and cut like an archway in through the front of it, and used to the branch other branches, the weeping part would hit the ground, but you could go underneath of it and you couldn't even, it could be pouring rain and you were dry as a bone under there. um I actually loved that playing under that tree. It was like a little clubhouse as a kid. But yeah, why do I keep doing that? It's kids of today don't know the fun that we had out just playing outside. We had more fun playing outside. We hated rainy days because we couldn't go outside. You know, um, I'd be glad when my back gets feeling, it all gets feeling a lot more better because then I can get back out walking the trail again. And actually, that's something I really miss. But that's another whole nother ball of wax. Um, that's a memory that brings up emotions right now. Good emotions, but brings up emotions. Ones that I hope can be brought back. Actually, oh wow, Sandy. Yeah, so you've got the more you've got the one you've planted the ones that get the real big flowers. Then um, we have them where around here, people plant the ones that get the real big flowers, but the ones that we have are what's called the wild magnolias. Um, that are planted on our path. A lot of the trees that are planted along our path, our walking trail, they're trees that would be found around this area in the wild. Um, so we got like hollies and walnuts and maples and crepe myrtles. Then there's these other ones that are really pretty. They get these really pretty flowers, and then their leaves change a couple different colors, and they got these wispy branches on them. But they're all like native trees to this to my area, and it's really, really, really pretty to walk down it. because different trees are blooming out at different times. You know, and then they just let the wild grasses grow with the wildflowers in it. Um, you know, like the dandelions and the clovers, you know, those type of flowers. It's really nice walking trail. Like I say, it's a 5 mile trail. There's a town not far from me. You know, um, it's it starts there and ends here in my town. Um, and if you were to walk it, it's 5 miles. Um, just like if I was to walk from my house to our city dock and back home, that's 5.13 mile walk. So, and I've done it. Me and my mom, we do it a lot. Sometimes we don't walk all the way to the dock. We go as far as the library. So I'm not quite sure exactly how far that is, but you know, to walk from there and then back to my house. So, but yeah, it's a nice walk. Okay, I need the exclamation point. Number 2. And I ain't gonna pour them out because I don't need like 4 or 5 of those. Okay, where did you go? I heard you fall. But yeah, so I actually miss walking with there was a trail I used to walk. She was over there messing around in it, so I think so. Just her knowing she's got it now, I think, is the point. So here's this one. That that one color makes it look like it's got copper on it. Ooh, I like that. I like that look. Okay, so we'll put that one back in its place. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've done 9 of the 20 so far. So let's get number 10. Number 8. Okay, number 8. Okay. Oh, I got hiccups. Do what, Mama? Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying something to me. I was hiccuping and trying to talk at the same time. Okay, so this is number 8. Is Scooty Booty's home? Ah, Mommy's spoiling Scooty Boots. Our cats are so spoiled. But yeah, so yeah, I'd like to get back to that again, but I have no way to get back to that trail anymore. I don't live near it. Um, I don't drive, so they were some good memories, though. Now, mommy, now. She Zoe says now, and Precious tells her mama. It's so cute. It is. It's so cute. Oh, I don't think Scooty Boots actually. No, no, no. I don't think he meows where it sounds like he's saying something. I haven't, because he doesn't really like me, so I don't get to be around him that much. He will no, he will let me near him like mom, like he does mom. He lets mom closer to him than he does me. So I don't know why he don't like me like that. I mean, I can get about a foot away from him and he's okay. But I try to get any closer and he runs from me. She'll eat. Do what? Thought you were doing the chicken. I thought you had put that in the freezer last night. The sketty. Because you said you took the chicken out. Huh? Because I put it away in the refrigerator. Second shelf. Before I went to sleep last night. It was thawed out. Okay, so let's do plus sign, which is number 18. I'll have that tomorrow. And then I'll have the well, we gotta go to the store tomorrow, so I thought we were giving that to the cats. Well, whatever. Because you said you don't like it. There is a whole chicken in the refrigerator. It's in the bathtub. I put it in there. Mom. You go look in that bathtub and see if that's it. Hold on. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, got hiccups, but I'm back. Whew. 18. Let's use the plus sign. I hate getting hiccups. Especially the kind that you get that when you do it, it hurts. Oh, God, those are the worst. I was talking about hiccups. Those are the worst, though. It's the ones you get and it hurts after you do it. Ooh. But let me see. Uh, let's see. Not sure if she's going to go live today. Let me see. Let me check her. She does a lot more, I think, on her Instagram posts. Helps when you click the right thing. I'm not sure. Okay, see, I can't. It's not letting me see what I want to see. I can't find it. Oh, okay. I didn't see what I was looking for, so yeah, I'll look for it later. I'll probably be here another hour, maybe, or almost hour. So we're working on the 10th one out of the 20, which is number 8. I need Y, which is number 17. I don't know if anybody else is like me. Do you bounce around through your schematic on your symbols you do? Or do you stay in order, like, you go down start at the top of the schematic and go down doing them in the order they're printed on the schematic? Me, I bounce around. I go to whatever symbol catches my eye, and that's the symbol I do. Sometimes it goes in order, sometimes it doesn't. It just depends on how the symbols are. I mean, there are times I will follow the schematics straight down and do them, but most of the time I bounce around. Um, that last time I did it, I stretched my back a bit doorway. Ooh, I don't know why I'm yawning, y'all. Excuse me on that one. Okay. Um, this one's pretty. This one's coming up. No, duh. I thought that's what you were doing. Let's do the. Can't remember the name of that, but okay. I think I drew that wrong because this is up and down, and I don't have an up and down. Okay, yeah. I drew the symbol wrong on my paper, so okay. I need to change that. Leave it to me to draw a symbol wrong. I would be the one to do that. I would be the one to do that. But yeah, it is what it is, guys. Thing is, too, you could actually, if you didn't want to do the colors that are charted out for it, you could pretty much design these your own way if you wanted. So, you didn't like a color that is supposed to go for a certain symbol, you could totally change it. Um, that's the cool part about diamond painting is we have creative license to change up anything we want, you know, or rechart an area that we might not like it, so we can rechart it. I, I actually have a diamond painting. I don't know. I don't really like the picture. I don't know. I may use that to do that. What I was talking about with all my mixed up spare drills. Um, because I really wouldn't care if anything, if you could see any of the background from the actual diamond painting itself. I don't know. I have to play around with that. Let's see. Let's see. We'll do the. I don't have a lot of number two, so I just dip in and get it. The line. 17. I only have one of those. Then I have a couple 14s, which I don't need to pull all that out. Oh, 14's that pretty crystal red art. It's got a pink color, but a red color at the same time, depending on the light. Okay, I don't have a lot of number ones, so I'll just pull them. She is Friday nights, Sandy. So I know last Friday she wasn't feeling good. She had another sty. I had seen her post, so she took that Friday off. So I'm pretty sure I'm hoping she goes live Friday tomorrow. I like my Timo. Yeah. I know. Is it the Uncrafty Crafter? I know she's live tonight. So is Ditsy's Diamond Den, which I'll probably catch Jenny's on replay and watch Ditsy's, because I love Ditsy and Dear Helper. They're sweet people. Number 4. Yeah, I know how Timo feels about style. Oh god, those are painful. They can be painful and irritating and painful. And it's basically has to do with your tear duct. The sty does. Yeah, it's been a rough few days for my family. We lost my dad's oldest brother the other day. So now it's just three sisters left. Because we had lost one of my dad's sisters quite a few years ago, and then of course my dad and one of his other brothers. I've lost two cousins and one second cousin on that side. Jake was actually my cousin's son. So I've been dealing with that. Um, oh shoot, I gotta find my battery charger later. I need that for something. I think it's in my recording box. My box with my recording equipment. Um, my microphone for on the go and my tripod and all that. Uh, I hate when I hide stuff from myself. I went trying to find my earbuds last night, and could not find neither pair. I have two pair. Could not find neither pair. Whole daggone time they were right here on the desk in front of in front of me, but I couldn't see them for trying. It's like I've lost a big roll of clear tape in it with a yellow. It's on a yellow holder, and I mean this. You see this yellow holder a mile coming, and I can't find it. I cannot figure out where I stuck it. So means I'm gonna have to, go through stuff again and figure out where I put it. So, um, or you'll find something you had been looking for when you're not looking for it. It's hilarious. Did you see me? It is crazy because the whole time they were right in front of me, and I had looked where they were sitting like several times, and don't know how I overlooked them. But the clear packing tape is one of those things that you put it down, you lose it, you know, especially at the holidays when you're wrapping gifts. That's the thing that goes missing the most. That or the scissors. Um, when you're wrapping gifts, those are the ones that disappear quicker. So there's this one. That came out cute. All right, so let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 of the 20. I have two different ones. I have one, these, they're in the light blue case, but I've misplaced the charger for these, so right now. Um, so that's why I didn't grab this. So I was looking for this case, my black ones. Yeah. The whole time they were sitting right in front of me. All right, let's spin for the next number. Yeah. Uh, number 20. Number 20. Okay. So let's pull the plastic off. So this is number 20. It's another one of the ones where it looks like the butterfly is on the flowers. Let's start with the 310. But yeah, I do that all the time. And I know I recently had the tape. That's the thing. Um, so it's just like, where did I put it when I was done with it? Because I just recently straightened up my craft area, so I and reorganized my desk and all that stuff. So yeah, I tended to misplace a few things on myself that um, I need, but you know, I'll find them eventually. I just like, you know, because the yellow on the tape is yellower than this tray. It's like big bird yellow, so I'm like, how am I not seeing it? And I could have swore I put it like right over here with all my other craft stuff. So it may have fallen off the stand or something behind the stand. Yeah. It's baffling me that I can't find it. And I have a feeling it's probably staring me dead in the face saying, ha ha, you can't see me. I have a feeling that's what's happening, but you know. Ah, yeah. But yeah, it might have fallen behind the little stand. I had these they're 3 drawer little plastic stands. I got them from Walmart about a couple years ago. And that's what I keep a lot of my drills. I keep, because I keep my drills separate from my canvases. So that's where I got my drills. And I have 2 extra drawers that one is full of pink pins that come with the canvases and the pink wax that comes with the canvases and trays that come with the canvases and the multiplacers. Ah, okay. Gaming room is always good. Uh, you know, it's like when I move stuff around my desk, I rearranged my desk and the setup that I use, and I gained probably, mm, I'd say 12, maybe 6 to 12 inches of desk space back. So yeah, but I'm pretty happy with. I mean, I got to do a little more adjusting um, of the height of the camera that's on the laptop, but or Chromebook. But other than that, yeah, I actually and I gained some shelf space by doing the way I rearranged. I gained some shelf space because I rearranged my diamond paintings that I still have in boxes, or I don't have a storage book they'll fit in. So oh shoot, I'm putting these on the wrong color. I am glad I just well it wouldn't have mattered. It would look cute, but I'm glad I just realized that I was doing that. Oh. I was just diving away there. I need, which is 15. But yeah, so it's always nice when you do gain that space. Oh, cool. Yeah. I have the corner. My bed is at the end of my desk, from the end of my desk to the one wall, and my desk goes from the end of my bed to against a metal rack stand that like you would put in your kind of put in a garage or whatever. That I got a couple years ago also, on the other side of my desk. So my desk is wedged between my bed and that stand. And my desk is just basically a uh-huh. That's fine. That makes it melt in your mouth good. So my desk is just a kitchen table, a solid wood kitchen table. But so I have, probably I probably my crafting filming area and all is probably, I'd say 10, maybe 10 by 7, 10 foot by 7 foot space in the corner of my bedroom. So, um, but it works. It works. And I've actually had before, when I was doing a lot of product testing, I had people asking me, was I, did I have a professional area I film in? If you could see how I have things taped on the, cords and stuff taped to the wall, yeah, you wouldn't think it's, no, not professional. It looks professional, but it's not professional. Um, but yeah, I got all my lighting behind, and all. It's all taped to the wall, the cording for it and everything. So, because the cords kept wanting to fall behind the desk, they have the controls for the lights. So I had to figure, and I needed to get the 6-way off my desk. So it's duct. That's all duct taped to the wall. But that's what works for me. Then I got my desktop on my left side, Chromebook, main camera on my right side, of course, the overhead camera. So I can watch the chat on the StreamYards and the YouTube, because when I go live for using my tablet and the Chromebook, and I pull my YouTube channel up on my desktop. So I have the chat. Well, see, what I do, Sandy, is I log in to my StreamYard account on my Chromebook, and I log into the same StreamYard account on my tablet, and I go live from the Chromebook, and I actually go into the same live stream and come in as a guest from the tablet, which is just kicked out, but it may kick itself back in. I'll know in a minute. Sometimes it kick itself out and then kicks itself right back in. Yep, I thought it worked. Okay, this time it actually kicked itself back in. So that's how I do the 2 cameras, because on the StreamYard plan that I have, you can't do multiple cameras. You can't have the dual you don't have the dual camera. On the higher paid plans on StreamYards, You can bring multiple cams in on one device. But for me, this is what works, and I actually like it this way. Even if I could, if they did add dual camera to the plan that I'm on, um, I probably would still do it the way I'm doing it. Just because it doesn't pull a lot of resource from my computer, doing it this way. So what I basically do is I go live from my Chromebook, which that's the one I use to, the mic picks up the volume. I mute all sounds on my tablet, and I hook a headset into the tablet, so there's no feedback. And that's how I go live, and that's how I record time-lapse videos. I do the same procedure, but it's goes through recording instead of live stream. Now, if I wanted to, I could actually still bring in another camera angle by using the desktop if I wanted, because I actually have a webcam for the desktop. So, we always find those little workarounds that work for us. The way I do it might not work for somebody else, but they could take my concept, the concept that I'm using, and tweak them and make it work for you. That's how I did it, because I seen somebody else doing, multiple cams, and they were doing it from one device with, like OBS. Well, OBS doesn't work with none of my, doesn't work with my Chromebook, of course, because you can't download, like that. And it doesn't want to work. It doesn't work with my desktop for some reason. OBS is, I don't know. OBS is not like it used to be. With the with the processor, and all that. It's like you need a higher processor and everything now. And I don't like going and using. I don't like using the YouTube Studio. That's just, I don't know. I don't like the interface, I guess. So I figured out how I could do it in StreamYards. There was a lot of trial and error testing of how to do it for me. Getting the right setup and everything. Oh, cool. Yeah, my overhead cam is on a camera arm that's attached to the back of my desk. And tripods. I got tripods because I have one that goes to my softbox light that I have had for years, and it keeps. I don't know, for some reason it keeps blowing the bulb. So Mom got me a new set of LED lights, softbox lights. So I have them tripods for them. I have a tripod for my green screen stand, which that kind of is half set up. I got one end of it tripod set up, and then the pole goes across the top of my stand, and that's how I hang my canvases when I'm not working, on the WIPs. they hang over there. I have a travel tripod stand. It's a little handheld one. Um, and I have another tripod stand that I take with me, like when we go to parades or outings like that, that I know I'm going to stream live. So that's how I do all that. So I have plenty of tripods that I could set up a camera on, and if my other web, because I have another webcam that's hooked to my desktop, um, which I may actually switch that camera to my Chromebook, because I don't know, I really don't do much with the camera on my desktop. So either that or I'll get a new camera for my Chromebook, because my Chromebook camera won't pick up my green screen. For some odd reason, it does not pick up my green screen. Um, I have tried changing the settings and all that, and it just, I don't know, it just don't pick up the green screen. Um, so, so I use virtual background right now on the uh, on the Chromebook. I use, instead of going with the uh, yeah, instead of going with the green screen, I use the virtual background. So it's pretty much doing the same thing as green screening, but um, I don't have to really adjust anything. I'm telling you, this camera arm in my face is going to get on my nerves. Ah, that may work. I may have just figured out a good angle for that. Yeah. Um, as like color and chat with Joanna, she only lives an hour away from me. Uh, One of these days, we hope to meet each other, but um, yeah, I'm pretty sure she'd hop in the car and come do it for you, Sandy, though. Hold on a minute, guys. I will be right back. I heard a horn. Oh, it's my nephew. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, y'all. That's just my baby nephew. I don't get to see him much between his work and spending time with his girlfriend and him being a firefighter and driving ambulance. I don't get to see him much. So whenever he stops by, I take the opportunity to go say something to my baby. It's hard to believe he's 18 years old now. He just brought my mom some flower seeds. He's my boy. I have him and his two sisters. They have a stepbrother or half brother. They don't have much to do with him, but so I have that step nephew. And then I have a friend of mine's son, who is been raised just like their cousin. I call him my nephew as well. I guess how long you grew up there. Shade Wildflower Blend. Sunny Wildflower Area Wildflower Blend. Yeah, Sunny, that'd be the whole front yard. Hummingbird Blend Wildflower Blend. And marigolds. Well, you were talking about one of the marigolds anyway. Sunny, that'd be our whole front yard. All right, Sandy. She's that sun gets on the front of our house, and it's like shade galore. It's like sun central, and then the side of the house is shade all day. Then about another half an hour from now, the whole side yard would be. The whole side yard. Well, you don't know how long seeds have sat in a store before when you buy them. Then the whole side of the house gets shady after a certain point when the sun goes behind the trees, when it's get ready to go down. So. Okay. I'm thinking Joanna's not going live today because I have not gotten a notification. And I usually always get a notification when she's going live. So I'll probably stick on here for a while. Try to get some more, if not all of these done. Since my back is feeling better. My butt still hurts though. Oh my god, my tailbone still hurts. And it's been a week now since I did that. But that's going to be bruised for a while, and it's nothing the doctors can even do about a bruised or chipped or broke tailbone. There ain't nothing you can do about it. It's just like when you break a toe. You pretty much, there ain't nothing you can really do about it other than tape it to the toe next to it. Splint. Yes, Mother, I remember these wooden chairs do not like us when it comes to our toes. Oh, you still ain't sure what you dropped either. That's the thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know that one because I did that not too long ago myself. When I hit the chair, and that hurt for a good 2 months. But there's certain bones that they can't do nothing about. You know, when you bruise or break them or whatever. Of course, your finger, they're going to splint your finger. If you break a finger, um, which I can pretty much. If I break a finger, I'm just calling my niece and telling her come fix it. My niece is an EMT. My niece is an EMT, so if I break a finger, I'm telling her come fix it. Um, because I ain't going to the hospital just for that. So here is the. Oh, that one actually looks like little sunflowers. Oh, they could. I don't know if they would. Yeah. When you look at it in the camera, they look like sunflowers. Oh wow, I didn't notice that when I was doing that. Okay, so that one's done. Yeah, I know they do, Mama. Mimic others, yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go with the next one. Oh, number 4. Okay. Oh, number 4 is the one that's got the daisies on it. I actually like. I thought this one was cute with the daisies. Okay, so this is number 4. So we'll start with the black, of course. I swear, black 310 round, I am never going to run out of. Um, because, as you can see, all the ones with the white labels on there, they are DMC 310. So, and some of these are packed full. So I'm never running out of round 310. Well, most of my canvases are round, and so um, I guess that's why I have so much spare 310. I need to get me just a big jar um, that I can just put. That's all that goes in there is 310. So if I need 310, I have, I can just take it out of the jar. Um, Did you put that under pressure? Manual. It's on the second row. First one on the second row. And then just make sure your thingy's turned. No, then that's not pressure. Pressure, it should be the dots going around. Like the snake chasing the tail. Okay. Okay. Just making sure it came up right because where sometimes it won't. It does its own thing. Sometimes our Instapot has a mind of its own. Sometimes an Instapot has a mind of its own. Don't mind her, guys. She's just being hateful. All right, what color do we want to do next? We'll do that line, which is number 19. Oh, that pretty yellow. Uh, yeah, so if Joanna was going to go, I think going live, it would I would have already got a um, that she was going live in 30 minutes reminder. Mm. Right, I got a pop up saying she was live. So, these are so cute. Let's see, we have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine left to go. Um, so is this number 8 out of 20? No, this is number 11 out of 20. Sorry, I zoned for a minute on that one. So we have 9 left. I may do one or two more after this one. Um, I'm not sure. I said that the other day. Said I was only doing one more, and I wound up doing like 3 or 4 more before I logged off. So, but it's addictive. Diamond painting is addictive. Um, a lot of crafts are addictive, actually. I'd rather be addicted to something like this than you know, other things. At least this one cannot get me arrested. Okay. Let's do number 17, which is why. Why? And it's like these little ones work up so quick. It's like, you're done in no time. Um, this one's going to have a lot of the white crystal on it. Oh, it's going to be so pretty. Hey, mother, it's yeah. I need to find something larger, I guess, to keep them in. Because yeah, I, my 310s are just like growing, and it's only rounds because most of my diamond paintings I have are I was gifted a lot from the anonymous viewer through Amazon, and mom, the ones that mom had bought me were rounds because with Amazon, I've not been able to find a square on Amazon. Um, because my John Wayne mom got me and another one that mom got me were rounds, which I need to put my John Wayne up this week. Um, but so yeah, so that's why I've got so many rounds. Uh, and then I have every single one of these numbered with every DMC number except one. I think I'm missing one DMC number. And almost all of those have drills in them. So I've used almost every DMC drill there is, almost the whole 147 DMCs. I've actually laid almost all the colors at some point, which is pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. I need the plus sign. What was that? Number 18. Um, to sit there and think that you've laid almost all the colors, DMC colors out there. I'm pretty sure there are people out there that have laid all the colors. Or there's cross stitchers out there, that have used all the DMC colors. You know. But I know I was looking at I know Cindy Michelle has a couple of them. The canvases that have 100 or more, 100, or at least 100 colors in them. Yeah, I would go crazy trying to get that up. And I know, was it Gracie, Gracie's Diamond World, over in Australia, she had ordered a max color one, and I think that thing had over 200 colors. I'm like, and that painting was huge. Not to mention, it was in black and white because I guess because of its. I think they said the company that she got it from, after a certain size, it's printed in black and white. Now that would drive me really insane. That's my reason why I haven't done a mystery canvas, because I need to see the color on the canvas type deal, and I like to know what I'm doing ahead of time. Um, you know, I know the theme of the mystery painting, but it could still be something that you're not interested in. Yeah, there are some landscapes that just don't interest me, and then there are others that I love them. But so that's my reasoning of not doing mystery canvases. Now I like getting mystery boxes because once you open it, you know what you're getting. You when you open it, you're going to see what it actually is. Um, it's like like the blind bags you could get with the little kid toys in it and stuff. Um, I like those type of things, but that's about all of it for a mystery for me. I can't, I can't be doing something and not know what it is, because your schematic's not in color, your canvas has no color on it, but your drills, your drills are colored, of course you can see the DMC numbers, you know, but your work field is not, it's black and white. And for me, after a while, all those symbols are going to start looking alike to me. Do what, Mama? Um, so that's just my reasoning of not wanting to do a mystery painting. No, I do have one I got from Berta. It's kind of like the freestyle stickers you can get from Art Dot, except this one actually has a picture printed, and the black outline of the picture is printed on it, but then you can freestyle it and put whatever color you want wherever you want. I may actually start working that one eventually here. I might do that one for the new year. I don't know. Um, that's going to be a slow process on that one because I need to plan out what colors I want where. Maybe that. Well, no. See, I can't. I'd have to do a white. I'd have to do a white outline, I guess, around the 310 of the picture, and then I could use. I need number 17. I could use all that 310 on that picture. Because I probably would. It probably would take almost all that 310 I have to do the background of that picture. So I may eventually do just do the background part of it. But I need to sit down and look at the canvas and figure out the area that I need to map out around the black that's already outlined. To leave a little bit of a border of like white or something, which I think I have enough of the white right now. I'm not 100% sure. Or 30, I think I have enough 3865. I'm not sure if I have a lot of 5200, but I could technically mix 5200 and 3865 together. Just one's a little brighter than the other, but it wouldn't be too big. And make a border around the. Let's see if I can find it here. Oh, yeah, I can. Hold on. Let me see if I can get the canvas down without killing myself. Oh, there we go. So. So basically, this is the, so this is basically the picture. This is from Distracted. Oh, I didn't realize this was Distracted by Diamonds. Okay, so this is pretty much, this is actually a licensed canvas then. Okay. I never realized this was a licensed canvas. Yeah, so need to, I'll put those in the folder in a little bit. So yeah. So this is, all the white. I can put whatever color I want. And then the B's are the 310. So what I'll probably do is go section by section and start laying the 310. Yeah. So when I work a section, see, I don't know if I should do in this outer section here. I don't know if I should just do the 310 all the way and just make the whole background black, and then anywhere where inside of these black lines will get the color. Let's see, he would be all white, the cloud. Oh, and I could do purples in the, because I could actually put crystal. I have crystals I can put on here as well. But yeah, so that's my canvas from Berta. So I need to just plan it out. But yeah, so I have a lot of 310 that I can use for that. So I could do that whole background. Oh, I'll put it back up there in a minute. Oh, I could do that whole background black. And just, it would still pop out, I believe. Move all these the other way. Put these in my binder or folder. Yeah, I think I just need to put like a one row of white around the black, and yeah, that'll work. Just needs that one row of white, and then do the rest of it in black. No, Mama, thank you anyway. Oh, my nose itches. But yeah, so yeah, that's a plan to do with the black now. That's going to be a project though to do. It's going to be a big undertaking to do. So that's going to be one probably in the new year. Um, because by then I'll have some more um, you know rounds done, so I'll have more DNCs in my stash that I can use to oh, that came out so cute. Okay, so here's this one. Oh, that came out really, really cute. Okay, so let's put these away. Okay. All right, so I'll put him back. And we'll pick the spin for the next one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we only got 8 left. Okay. How did I have 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we just did number 4. So we'll spin for the next one. Ah! Did number 4. Now we're going to do number 5. Okay. Oh. This one's like a little butterfly moth type one, I think. Okay, so we'll go with the black first. Um, hey Cindy, how are you? Oh. How's the weather down your way? Because I know y'all down that way in Sandy and everybody, y'all been getting some bad weather. I mean, we've had some storms, but nothing compared to. But we ain't had nothing bad yet. Keyword yet, because we're getting going to hurricane season. So, ugh. Yeesh. Yeah. We've had 70, mostly 70s this week. We have had a few, I think last week we had a few days, might have been in near the 80s. Then we've been down like, I think we're supposed to get down in the 50s tonight, but we have been down like the 60s most nights. Not been too bad heat wise here yet. Keyword yet. but I know it's probably coming. I know this crazy pollen, though, the grass pollen's been high the past couple of days. It's had mine and mom's sinuses crazy. Okay, so this one is just A's and H's and 310. So, okay, so this is number 16. Oh, actually, let me do number 15 first. Because it's less of that one. But yeah, the weather has been crazy, sinus wise, crazy here. It's been driving people's sinuses like bonkers. And then, of course, that gives you the migraines and all that stuff. Ugh. The grogginess. And, you know. I think I'd rather take that over the fall I had, though. So, what you working on, Cindy? Any new projects? I know your event will be here before we know it. These months are flying by. It's hard to believe tomorrow is the last day of this month. Oh, okay. See, I'm not really afraid of spiders, but yeah, if I stay, no, no, nope. Tarantulas, no, nope, 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 nope. I am glad we don't have those things around here. Most we got to worry about is the brown recluse and the black widow. They're the most. They're the dangerous ones we have. You know. But if I see a tarantula, no, I don't want a spider that's the size of a day. No, spiders are not supposed to be big. That's been a dead spider. I'm sorry. That's been a dead spider. Nope. 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 No. I mean, we have those big banana spiders here, but you know they really don't harm you at all. But still, no. If one of them gets in this house, oh hell no, I'm gonna freak out. Right. Yeah, I'd have been on the highest thing I could get my behind up on away from that spider. Oh God! No, it's not. Progressive. Why are they sending me something for progressive? I don't drive. What here? Oh God, you spooked me though. Oh, why are they sending me something from progressive? Wait a minute. What? Ha! Ha! Good! 'Good. 'Good. Did they find him guilty? guilty on all 34 counts. The TV screen.
All 34 counts.
Is that guilty in red?
Yeah. Guilty.
Trump was found guilty.
We still deal on the charges. Hot damn. Now run your big mouth, you bastard.
I told you, I knew he was guilty on that. Two adults freaking. Cindy, yeah, I would freak over a tarantula too. I mean, normally I don't freak over spiders, but if that's
even freak over snakes and shit.
If that spider is bigger than,
if I know they're poisonous too.
If that spider is bigger than, say, a banana spider, which they get a good size to them.
It's a lot of spiders I'm afraid of.
Yeah, cats think they are toys.
Yep.
My mom's outside cat caught a little garter snake, and my nephew, oh my God, my nephew upset the cat by taking it away from him because he was afraid it was going to hurt him.
I don't like snakes of no kind. When your brother gives them to you for your birthday, gives you a baby copperhead for your birthday in a jar wrapped with wrapping paper.
I had a feeling Trump was guilty on all that with that.
Trump's going to jail, prison.
Nah, I don't think he's going to prison over it though.
I hope he does.
I don't think he's going to serve any jail time over it. I have that feeling.
Fair. That's not fair. Anybody else would have to.
But he is guilty of the hiding the payments and all that stuff. So
still, it's a crime. If you don't serve time, then what good was it to put this shit on?
But anyway,
it's them lying.
Yeah, that would have been a dead spider. I'm sorry, saying Cindy. That would have been a dead spider. Mom, I'm on a live stream, so I can't turn the sound up. I am not getting copyrighted for that. I'm not getting copyrighted over that. Oh, it'll be all over the news later, you know that. But yeah, that would have been a dead spider. That spider would have made a shoe. And again, that spider, tarantula probably could have wrestled the shoe away from me. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. We don't have tarantulas around here. I mean, the only way you see a tarantula around here is in a pet store. You know, I'm okay with a tarantula as long as it's behind glass in the pet store because I don't have to get that close to it. But yeah, if one was that, yeah, that would. Did she get one, Mama? Oh, precious. Just call it a mouser. See, that's the only problem about living kind of country life. Is we still have problems with the mice.
Not real big, but big.
Oh yeah, we have two indoor cats, and I'm pretty sure the outside he's probably a good one too. But our two inside cats are good mousing cats. So. And see, we have a paintbrush factory behind our house, so they always have dumpsters full of cardboard, you know, and stuff like that. So we always have mice around. They're just field mice. That's all they are. Cindy's like, I'll just hate you anything. Just get that thing out of my house. Like, yeah, no, it's got to go. You don't have to stay here, but you got to go. You don't have to go home, but you got to go. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. I had to take care of a message really quick. Sorry, I didn't mean to zone out. I actually moved it all. See, no, see. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Why did it do that? Ah. See, no, that spider would have went like outside and killed. I probably would have doused it in gasoline and lit it on fire just to make sure it was gone. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. So, yeah, that spider would, yeah. I think there's 3 more. Oh, I bet you that's coming along really good. All right, so we'll put this is how this one came out. I think that's pretty. That one's really cute. All right, so that one's done. Let's spin for the next one. We got what? 4, 5, 6, 7 left. So, number 1. Okay. number 1. Oh, there's some colors on this one I haven't used. I haven't used on any yet. So this one's going to be a lot, mostly blues and black. Ooh, this one ought to be pretty. This is going to be mostly blue and black. So, um, I don't know why. It seems to me StreamYard's is lagging right now, but it'll be alright. Could just be me. Okay. Oh, there is going to be some diamond in this one too. So there's going to be some of the white crystal in here. So these are moms when I'm done. Do what, Mama? Yeah, no, they eat, they snack is what they do. These cats are snackers. Because that's what this one did. She's done curled up on the bed and gone to sleep now. What? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's where she was last night when I went looking for her to tell her night night. Oh, shoot. I got to put my clothes in the washer in a little bit. I got to find them. Oh, wait a minute. I'm putting those on the wrong. See, there I go doing things I ain't supposed to do. See, the only thing is the diamond and the triangle are a little confusing on here when they're side by side. You don't look at them closely, you get them a little mixed up. What? Uh,
Man put a fence up. Like an aged wooden fence
when did he do that?
today. He was back there with his bulldozer putting some stones and stuff back there. And now I see a fence.
I wonder what he's getting ready to do over there. Because he's been working, I mean, slowly, but he's been working on that property. Time to tell. Yeah, I need more putty. It's the only thing I hate about the brass tips is you have to, no matter if you're using putty or wax, um, you have to refill it more than normal, more than the other pins. I may just finish these in today's live So I may just stay live and finish these out. Because I'll be starting my June events Saturday. My June canvases, so they'll be taking over for the lives in June, which I need to set, and I need to do some more time-lapse coloring page videos because I think I only have one more scheduled video to go out, which will be, I think, on the 3rd of June. So I need to get some done and post it, pre-post it so it'll go out. And then I need to get the rest of my lives set up for June, get my schedule done out. I like to actually pre-schedule everything because that keeps me accountable, that I have a schedule, and I try to keep to that schedule unless, something comes up and I have to take a day off. Which we have those days. We'll have those type of days where I need to get the diamonds. I'm going to do the diamonds next. Where we just can't function, so we just take the day off, but we need those mental health days. So, you know, so that's why I always try to make sure I have content videos so that if I have to take the day off, I can throw a link on my post, for a content video for y'all to go watch, or if you've already seen it, then it's okay. But so this is 8s and U's. So this is 9 and 10. Yeah, 9 and 10. So let's do there's more of the 10. I mean the 9. So, yeah. So I always try to make sure I have some content that I can throw out there. And that's not even that color. That was a bad rule. So yeah. Oh wow, we're close to almost 4 hours already. This is going to be one of my longest live streams I've done in a while. The longest live stream I've ever done, though, was 11 hours, or a little over 11 hours. But there was a bet made about that live stream. This is when I was hanging out with a whole different crowd. It wouldn't, anyway, I'm just going to leave it at that on that one because I could say something about the drama and all that went on during that time. But there was a bet made that whoever could do an 11-hour live would win $100. Yeah, your girl did it too. I won that $100, but back then I could actually, I had the stamina. They were late night lives. They weren't, daytime lives. They were late night lives. And I had the passion and the stamina I could do that back then, and it was just a different atmosphere. Um, if that makes any sense, it was just a different type of atmosphere. Then I got away from that area, and I started hanging out in the coin community and the landscaping community because I had some friends there. I still have some friends there. I watch every now and then in the landscaping community and all. Um, really sweet people. And then I got to the point where the coin community just, there was a lot of backbiting, I guess you could say. So I left that community and I was already, doing my crafting then. Um, so I ended up, you know, liking it over here in the craft community. And that's where I've been ever since. Um, and I've found a lot of friends. Yeah, there's been some, you know, I'm not gonna say the craft community ain't had its drama, but um, I found my friends over, a lot of my friends over here now, you know, um, people that are like minded. We all craft in one form or another. Some of us do uh, multiple crafting. So um, I'm just mostly diamond painting and coloring, which I've always liked coloring. From a kid up. So you know, that's a really relaxing hobby. And so is diamond painting. Diamond painting can be very relaxing because you could sit down and you know, start working on a canvas. You could have had the crappiest day ever. You start working on your canvas or whatever project, and it's like, you totally forget what was happening, why you were having a crappy day. I mean, yeah, it doesn't make your problems go away, but it helps you to forget about them for a little while, and take a breather. Um, you know, so, but, um, this one is, oh my God, this one is pretty. These blues are pretty. And this has been a fun project. Doing these. Um, it really has been a fun project. I have some coasters too that I want to do eventually. I may save those, but I may save those till till Diamond Grandma's December event because it's off the wall. So it's any off canvas project. So I may save that and do then. Let's see, I know it's Mario. I think it's Pikachu. It's either Mickey or Minnie, and I think other, characters. Let's see. Yes, I got those to do. I have some Winnie the Pooh keychains that I want to do. Um, that I got from Starlight and Starbright. Um, and then let's see. I hope to get some more off the canvas stuff. I like the off the canvas stuff too. I've done some off the canvas stickers, um, different stickers and stuff over the years. It's hard to believe that Saturday I will be done. Have diamond painted 4 years. Like, where did the 4 years go? um, it is hard to believe. Okay, so that is that one. That came up pretty. These blues are. It's like a dark blue and then like a turquoise, kind of aqua blue. All right, so that one back on. And I had some stuff slide on me. Where did that go? Hold on, y'all. I just knocked something where it weren't supposed to be. There we go. Nope. There. Okay. Move that so I don't knock it where I don't need it to go again. Okay. So, all right, we're down to 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 6. Yeah, 6. Okay, so let's spin for the next one. Number 17. Demands diamond art. How are you? I've been pretty good, other than having a fall the other day. But number 17. This one right here. So I'm trying to finish up these butterflies. Oh, hey Dallas! You keep changing your name on me. Yeah, I'm trying to get a lot finished up myself. I have canvases I'll be starting on Saturday. Hi Judy! How are you? Yeah, I'm feeling somewhat better. My tailbone still hurts, but I'm feeling pretty much better. Other than our family got news, was it day before yesterday, we lost my uncle. He was my dad's oldest brother, which he overcome a lot. Uncle Sonny overcome a lot. He had polio as a kid. No, still Aunt Jane, Aunt Nora, and Aunt Gracie. Oh, okay. I thought one of the uncle's older than Uncle Sonny. Oh, so my uncle was the oldest out of all 7 of them. Okay. Wow, I always thought Aunt Helen or Aunt Nora was older than Uncle Sonny. Oh, wow, I never realized that. Yeah, I knew Daddy was the baby, and Aunt Jane was the baby girl. But I always thought that one of the girls was always older than Uncle Sonny. Huh. Mom's got she put a chicken in the Instapot. Oh, we love just putting the chicken in there. 30 minutes later, that chicken is like fall off the bone. Oh yeah, yeah, I am. It was funny when I lay there and laughed for a few minutes before I got up after that fall because we had gotten some boxes, so I was bringing them in the house, and instead of turning around to go back down the steps, I was like, my foot was on the second step, and the first and the second step. So when I stepped back, I forgot about the third step. Yeah, so I went tumbling backwards, hit my tailbone, wrenched my back. I kind of landed softly on my elbow, so that's what kept my head and shoulders from hitting the ground. But to add insult to injury, I'd say we live 300 feet off of the road, if not less, and it was major traffic going by. So I mean, I can laugh about it. It hurt. It could have been a lot worse, but I can laugh about how it happened. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing that can be done about the tailbone part, and that takes a while to heal. When you bruise a tailbone, that takes a while to heal. It ain't the first time I've done it. I've done it many a time before. I've done it, because I used to rollerblade when I was younger. I've done it a many a time. Fell on, when I was rollerblading. But yeah, it take a while for the tailbone to heal. But my back is doing a lot better though. I mean, after I had a muscle spasm in it for about 3 hours last night, my back is actually feeling a lot better. So I'm taking it. The muscles finally released themselves. Let's go with that number 3. And I call it a crazy arrow. But yeah, so that's been my interesting week. Weekend was pretty good. Um, we got to mom grilled out on the grill for Memorial Day, so we had that. Uh, so at least the weather held out for us to be able to grill around here. So it's been a good so far, other than losing my uncle. It's been a pretty good week for me. Um, Especially reconnecting with someone. Um, that that that's yeah, that I'm glad that's happened. Um, I'm not going to say any more on that one because I don't want to jinx that situation. You don't want to jinx that. But yeah, so this butterfly is going to be pretty too because this is kind of a to me it has a coppery color to it. Um, yeah, I actually like this one. So I'm probably going to try to finish up all these today because of where I have June events coming up. Um, I want to, get my board clear for the June events. Um, so I'm focusing on them. Um, like I say, I'm doing June Pride, Summer of Colors, uh, Feline Love, and DP for Pets. So I got a Tom and Jerry canvas that I'm doing for Feline Love and DP for Pets. And then for Summer of Colors, I have this beautiful colorful face that I'm doing. And then I'm also doing June Whip and Waffle with Add More Zest. And I'm going to work on finishing my A King's Path that I've been working on since January. Yeah, yeah, I'm still working on that one though. But I only put it aside because of the colors. I kind of got burnt out on the color scheme, so it got put in timeout for a little bit. Um, so it's getting ready to get out of its timeout and get worked on again. Um, but I broke it down into smaller sections so I can work smaller little sections instead of doing huge sections. 6x6. I broke it down into I have the little small release papers from Crashly. So I broke it down into those, except for is it one section? Yeah, it's one section I didn't because I've got a good bit of that section done, so I just covered it back over with do what? That's fine. Chicken breast is just fine for me. Um, so I did that. So that section is, I couldn't really put the smaller release papers on it. So what I did is just put a big piece back over it, and I'll work it. Huh? Okay, well I'll get it in a little bit once I've done my live stream. Um, so that I got that all set up for that. So I can work on that a little here, a little there. When she puts out her whip and waffle, I'll just work on a little bit of a section, um, each day, and till I get it done. Um, which it's not a lot left, really, a whole lot left to do. It's just a lot of dark colors, like the 310 or in the 939s, and you know all that. So, but yeah, so that's my June schedule as of right now. Oh, it's number 18. Um, so right now, that's all I'm doing in the month of June. Um, which once I get off the live and get settled, um, I need to um, go in and do some behind the scenes work, setting up live, schedule lives for the month of June. Um, I got a couple time lapses done, so I need to get a few more done to get me through June. So there's that one. That one's pretty. Okay, so we'll put that one back. And let's see who's next. We have 9, 11, 15, 18, and 19. So who is next? Number 11. Okay. Number 11. Ooh, that one's pretty. That one's pretty. That one's pretty. So, all right, we'll start with the Blacky Black. Go ahead and get the 310 out of the way. Yeah, so that's what I got planned. I gotta get those all planned out and set up. I have a new bio, description for Tuesdays and Thursdays lives. I reset that up. I've kind of changed the look of the I have the emojis around the title now, and I've been doing a lot of work behind the scenes now with that stuff. I'm trying to zhuzh up my channel, as they would say. Make it more, inviting. So I basically told, the AI tool that I use. It's called Copilot. It's through Bing, with Bing. I basically told it what I wanted it. I typed out everything I wanted it to say. So I told it to rewrite this as a post or description, whatever. And, it took my words and just remastered them, made them sound more professional. Um, I would say so. It sounds more professional now. I mean, being monetized now, I'm trying to make a more, um, make things more, presentable. So I need to actually go into my Patreon and into my YouTube and take that description for those the memberships, and judge them up and make them sound better. Make it type out what I want to say when it just I want to say, but then just ask the AI to make it sound more professional. Um, so I have a lot of behind the scenes work I need to do. Um, I've started my blog again. I have one or two posts on there right now. Um, so but yeah, I know there's a lot of people that are against AI. Um, but when you sit there and you type in everything you want to say in your own words, but you're just asking the AI to rephrase your words, to restructure what you said to make it sound, more professional, and the grammar to be correct, and you know things like that, then I don't see where AI is a bad tool. Um, yeah, I know there's a lot of people that are against it because of the art side of it, um, which in a way is understandable, and in a way it's not, um, because you're putting in, even if you're having it design use a digital picture, you're still telling the AI what you want, um, and it gives it to you from there. So in a way, I think it's still the artists creating it, um, because they're in their own words, they're telling the AI tool what they want, you know. So, but I mean, there's always going to be controversy, I guess, over it. Um, and I know a lot of people are against it, but technology has to evolve, and you know, just like I know eventually they'll start phasing out updates for Windows 10, which I believe they are eventually here next. It's going soon. I know it's soon because I remember seeing the the post about it. Do I, Mama? Uh, so, but yeah, I mean, technology evolves. I mean, you can't get around that. Technology evolves. Um, you can't. It has to eventually. You know, when other stuff evolves, technology has to evolve with it. Um, you know, it is what it is. These are coming out so good. But yeah, see, we got 4 more to go, y'all. 4 more. So I might as well just, like I say, finish them out. And I know this is going to be a long live, but it'd be good for my algorithm actually. Um, and for my AdSense views, I'm about 31% to of the threshold I need to get my first payment. Um, so I'm thinking possibly I'll have my first one possibly um I would say maybe near October, December, if I keep up on the path that I'm on. Um, I feel I could have it by then. It would be nice if YouTube would just let us cash out whatever we have, you know, each month, instead of having to, make a certain amount before we can cash out. But, it is what it is, you know. Just means I keep striving, pushing, and working to get to that goal. Okay. Okay, number 5. I guess it just makes you work harder to get to the goal. When there's a, reason why you want to get to that goal. Um, you know, you try to achieve. You know, and then you set, with that, I've set other little micro goals around trying to get to it. Like trying to increase my views and you know get more people to my channel. Trying to do better videos, content videos, better live, try to zhuzh up my live streams a little bit. Of course, my lives are, raw and uncut anyway, so you never know what's going to happen. That's why I call it crazy crafting. Of course, everybody knows if you're an OG Mutt Squad fan, you pretty much know where about the MUTTNUTT nick. Um, that nick was given to me by a very special friend from on another chat program years ago. It's been, let's see, my niece is 22, so it's been at least 21 years ago. Um, And I've had the MUTTNUTT'S ever since. We lost him about 10, 15 years ago to cancer. So it's my way. I use the MUTTNUTT'S. It's my way of keeping him around and keeping his memory alive. Um, he was Wiccan, so uh, he, yeah. I know when things go missing, um, he's probably been here messing with them and hiding them on me, um, just to let me know, he's with me. So I bet you that's where my tape is. Randy, I'm going to get you. Oh, I bet you he's been here moving my tape. I know there's a lot of people out there that don't believe in that stuff, but I do. Because I'll have random things just disappear, and then all of a sudden they're back where I had them, and I know I had looked several times and they were not there. So, this one's pretty too. But yeah, so that's how things go. There's always another force out there that you're like, okay. Or you'll be looking for something and you can't find it, and then you're like, what happened to it? And then all of a sudden it's poof, it pops up, and like, okay, you know. But hopefully things are looking up for me somewhat in one area of my life. Um, I don't know. I gotta take that day by day, I guess. Uh, I know it'll never be the same as it was, but I'm just hoping. Okay. Just that one. Okay. So there's this one. It looks so cute. Oh, ow. Okay, so I'll put him back. Wow. Okay. We got a good bit done here. Okay, so let's go with the next number. We have 4 left, y'all. 9, 15, 18, and 19. Who is the next victim? Ooh, number 9. Number 9. Ooh, it's another one of the blue ones. These blues are just so pretty. Okay. So this is number 9. Oh, give me 1 minute, guys. Just stretch. No. There we go. Need to stretch my back and my neck some. It's the only thing about diamond painting. If you don't keep reminding yourself to stretch and all that, you can sit here for long periods of time and you get stiff. Hey, this one's weird. This one's antennae are not black. They're going to be one of the blue colors. Oh, okay. That's going to be cool. This looks kind of more like a little moth than a butterfly. So I need 8. Just 9. Excuse me, guys. But yeah, these are. It's a fun little hobby, diamond painting, coloring. Okay. Let's see. This blue is really pretty. Kind of reminds me of turquoise, bluish, aquamarine color water. It would be pretty, in water. Oh, I gotta go play my team games later. My fish land and my farmland. Okay, so that one's done. That color. And now we'll move on to the next one. This is number 10. There's another pretty blue. But yeah, so I know this is a long live, guys, and I've kind of run out of things to say, but I'm going to finish, let's say, finish these up in the live. Um, Let me go down to 3 after this one. I had, it just sitting here thinking, I had someone that I was talking with that wanted, he was trying to convince me to stop doing YouTube and that I wasn't going to make nothing there and I needed, that diamond painting wasn't going to get me nowhere, stuff like that. So, I don't know why. I just got here sit here thinking about that, and then wants to jump on my throat because he stopped texting me. And how did I know you broke your collarbone? You weren't texting me. And I don't think I should have had been sitting here texting you all the time and not getting an answer or a reply back, And then you want to jump down my throat because you were saying I ghosted you? Mm, don't think so, buddy. I'm not going there with the other one. That's a situation that, yeah, that's just a situation that shall not be talked about. Anyway, yes, we have those issues in life. They come and go. Yeah. And then you're sitting there like, why? Why did this happen? What did I do? To deserve this? Why does the universe hate me? That's pretty much where I'm at right now. Why does the universe hate me? Um, but anyway, yeah, I blame it on the universe for me falling the other day. The universe, because the universe hates me. Um, that's my general saying for things right now. Is the universe hates me. That's just how things seem to be going. You know. That's life. That's life. But anywho, Oh. Yeah, I know, Sandy. I know. Um, hey, Star. Yeah, I'm down to. I got 3 left after this one. Um, I figured I'd go ahead and get them finished up on the live because I'll be starting my June events come Saturday. So my Tuesdays and my Thursday live will focus around my June events that I'm doing. I'm doing June Pride. I'm doing Feline Love, DP for Pets, Summer Colors, and June Whip and Waffle. Yeah, she got number 14. Well, and that was, I think it was the second or third one I did earlier. When I started doing the butterflies, I think it was the second or the third spin. So yeah, she got her number 14. Yeah, I got like I said, I got three left to do after this one. These are so stinking cute. And they've been so easy to work on and so fun. Most of the off-canvas projects I've done have been stickers. So this is my first time ever doing magnets. These were sent to me by Linda Bain. She sent them to me, it was last year sometime, I think. It's it was after Christmas, I believe, or around Christmas. And I just hadn't done them yet. I hadn't gotten around to doing them yet. So I figured I wanted to do an off the canvas project. So I was either this or my coasters. So I picked these over my coasters. All right. Well, see, my canvas I'm doing for June Pride is the same canvas I'm doing for Summer of Colors with Crafted with K. And then my canvas I'm doing for DP for Pets is also the same canvas I'm doing for Diamond Grandma's Feline Love event. So I try to always center my canvas around where I can do it for multiple events. Now, I'm doing June Whip and Waffle with Add More Zest, but that I'm using my A King's Path from DAC that I did for Ticket to Ride. I still got to finish that one, so that's what I'm using for the Whip and Waffle. So that's how that one came out. Oh, Feline Love. Feline. Yeah, doing a Tom and Jerry. Mom thought I said, she wasn't sure what I said. All right, so we have 3 left. We have 15, 18, and 19. Okay, so let's see who the lucky victim is. Number 15. Okay. Okay, number 15. Oh, Mom weren't sure what I was saying. I totally had Mom all confused. Oh. 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 Oh, gee. Now where did my pin go? I'm losing things on myself now. Oh, my neck. The way I was sitting, I had my neck twisted the wrong way. Yeah, not right now though, because I'm still alive. I told you I would get it after. Yeah, I would get it after I got off live because I still got to find. That's fine. That's fine. I still got to find my. What? Yeah, I know. I just don't want it right now. That would be too messy to eat in diamond paint. I don't think I would. Okay. The small picture in the corner, Star, is the camera from my Chromebook. And the picture where it shows the desk working, that's my tablet. I run StreamYards. So what I do is I log into my StreamYard account on my Chromebook. Then I go to my tablet and I log into my same StreamYard account there. And then, I come on with my main desktop camera, and then I bring in my tablet as my second camera. So it's basically like you're using two devices and you're bringing in a guest. Like if you do stream, if you have StreamYard and you bring in a guest. So basically, one camera is the main host camera, and then the other camera is a like a guest that comes on your channel or. But I use the same account to bring both of mine in on. So that's how I do that. The higher paid plan, a couple of the higher paid plans on StreamYards offer what's called extra cam, which means you can run that cam, more than one cam on one device. But to me, that would be using a lot of your computer's resources. So that's why I do it this way. No, it's called StreamYard. Hold on. So it's it's StreamYard. Now, see, I'm on the paid plan, the $25. I got to change. I just realized I've got to change that. My picture in the top, the little picture in the right-hand corner, that's a brand mark, and the one in the bottom corner is a watermark. But I just realized I got to change my brand picture because it still says MUTTNUTT'S Crazy World. But yeah, they offer now. You can try the free if you don't want to pay for it yet, Star. You want to test it out. They do offer a free version. You can live stream up to so many hours a month on the free plan. Now you will have the StreamYard watermark in the top corner. You won't be able to change that on the free plan, but you can try it without having to pay for it. But Mom only pays $25 a month for me to have it. But it allows me to use my green screen if I want. Right now I can't because my Chromebook camera and my green screen don't like each other, so I haven't switched my to getting a new camera for that yet because my one I had went up. Um, and but you're welcome. You can also on the I believe the free plan also allows you to use virtual background, which that's what I'm doing right now with my camera here in the corner. Is I got a virtual background going, so you can use virtual background if you want, and you can put pretty much any picture in there of your own. They give you a few, but you can use your whatever one you want of your own. Because this is my new logo that I designed um, for my channel. So kind of went with a whimsical, cartoony kind of themed, um, thumbnails and all, and logo. I eventually want to get this logo on a T-shirt. Um, so. Um, oh, thank you. I used it used to be Bing Chat, but now it's called Copilot. And I used the AI tool to create it. I told it what I wanted it to say. I told it what I wanted a cartoonish squirrel-like animal. Even though I hate squirrels, long story why. But I told it basically what I wanted, and I just tweaked it until I got what I wanted. Oh yeah. If you wanted to put a picture of Eeyore behind, you could do that. Um, I actually one of my live streams or video I was doing. I actually used it was when I was doing SpongeBob. I kind of used the it did have SpongeBob in it, but it kind of had the jellyfish and the bikini bottom look from SpongeBob. So yeah, so you know you could use pretty much whatever you want. I usually just use either my logo, or I'll use like I like fire, I like lightning, so I'll use fire and lightning sometimes. It, for me, it used to be, and it kind of still is a little bit. Um, my background's kind of always centered around my mood. But now that I made my logo, I pretty much use that in all my live streams. And I'll probably I've started using it in all of my content videos as well. So I'm trying to get a cohesive theme, and keep a cohesive theme going. Um, now that I'm monetized and everything, and earning money from that, I'm trying to rein everything in and bring it into a cohesive theme. So, I got my logo done. I have my thumbnails. They have a whimsical kind of theme. One of them is this, he's this little derpy kind of animal. I'm not even sure what he is. And then the other one is a unicorn, because I love my mythical creatures. I love dragons. I love unicorns, centaurs, you know, all those type of mythical creatures. Um, so that's where those come from. Um, and I'm trying to, you know, make my descriptions and all that more professional. Because your YouTube channel is your YouTube name and channel is your brand, basically. So I'm trying to make everything branded, basically. And, I wanted I used AI again, the AI tool. I told it I sat there and I typed out my description the way I would have typed it, and it did, sound professional to me. So I took what I wrote and, oh yeah, fairies. I love me some Tinkerbell. She's always been my favorite fairy. But I told the AI what I wanted it to say. So I typed out my old description. Well, I basically copy and pasted it because I keep all my descriptions in a Word document. So, and I told it rewrite this as a post. Or YouTube description, I think is how I phrased it. And it took it and it made it sound more professional. It corrected all my grammar mistakes, so that's my issue with writing descriptions and everything for videos is my grammar mistakes. But I do have dyslexia in the form, it's reading comprehension form of dyslexia. So the AI tool is actually kind of a help for me. To me, it's it's another tool in my arsenal that I can use. But I know there is a lot of controversy about AI out there. So, a lot of people think it's a form of cheating. I mean, I guess if you're using it for that, there's going to be people out there that are going to use tools like that for not good. Me, I'm using it for, and to help me. Um, yeah, I use Copilot. It's part of Microsoft Bing. It used to be, I think it used to be called Bing Chat. So now I use, when you go into your Bing page, you'll see this little colorful circly like thing on it's up near the search bar that's on the Bing page. And you can go in, you can actually go to what's called design on it and have it design you a picture. You can keep telling it what you want until you get what you want. You can also take a picture you have, like say you have a background picture you like, and you can actually upload that in the design area, on the design where you tell the AI what to do, and tell it give me a background, with blah 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 blah, using this background or using the colors from this background. And I don't remember how I was just playing around with it and telling it I wanted it, make me a logo that said blah blah blah. I wanted a cartoon style animal, and I came across this one, and I just fell in love with it. And I told it I wanted diamonds and all on it. Now, the one thing with AI, if you want words on your picture, make sure you look at it. It usually gives you four. Copilot gives you four pictures. You need to read the wording that you put on your pic. You may have typed your wording out right, but the AI doesn't always get it spelled right. Yeah, just all you gotta do is go to your, your Bing page, and it'll be right in that little top corner. It's usually right. Bing has a search when you go to your Bing. When you go to the Bing page, the Bing homepage, there's usually a big white search box on the homepage, and then you got your search box up on your taskbar. Well, down at the on the box, it's on the Bing page itself. It's usually right off to the right hand side of it, and it's called Copilot. And I mean, you can use it to write, like I say, get professional sound. You can type out a whole paragraph, what's on your mind. You could type it out the way it's in your mind, but in the way you're typing it out, it's not worded right. And then you can ask it to rewrite this as a blog post or rewrite this as a YouTube description, and it just formats imperfectly, or it did for me at least. And then it usually gives you three. You'll see on there. It's like three choices you can do: more whimsical, I forget what the middle one is, or more precise. So you can have it if you want something that's more whimsical, kind of fun, laughter type. You can leave it set on that, or you can set it on more precise, and it, give you more, I guess, more professional type. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, it's fun to play around with. I mean, I play around with it all the time. And it was quick and easy to learn too. It wasn't hard. It wasn't hard to learn the how to use it. Some programs can be really, like you need to take a college course to be able to learn them. But this, I learned it really easy. But that's the same way with my editing software. I use Wondershare for More. I believe I have Wondershare for More at 8. I haven't messed around and upgraded to the newest one yet. Which I may download that and play around with it. I don't know. A lot of people said that it took them. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. And that's how we all learn. We learn from each other. Like there is a lot of like when I first started diamond painting, it'd be 4 years as of Saturday, but I was doing a painting. It was like a year or two ago, and it was a cat. It's this cat holding a roll of toilet paper. This black cat on a green. It's supposed to look like one of them green metal signs, and it said, "Your butt napkins, my lady." And I wanted to figure out how to put a little heart on his stomach. And I was doing it for Blinging in the New Year with J-Rob and Tima and Tia. And I believe Crashly was a part of that year. And I couldn't figure it out. So I asked a question in the chat, and Tima helped walk me through it. And then I got realizing it's like doing pixel art. Like when I was doing Pixel Kings in polymer clay, we drew out our picture on a piece of graph paper. So what I did is I treated each little diamond in the area that I wanted to put it. Each little diamond I treated as a square on that piece of graph paper, and I grafted out a heart. And so that's how I learned how to put that little image in, so that was my first year of blinging, and that was my bling. That, and I changed up and gave him some, he didn't really have a nose or whiskers and all the kind in that area. His face was a little wonky, so I kind of blinged that and gave him a little blingy nose and everything. So that was my introduction into blinging. Um, I mean, I'm not as good as Tima at blinging. She's a and Rochelle bling it up. Oh my gosh, that girl she can bling the canvas. And there's some others, but I'm getting there. It's baby steps. Yeah. It takes a while. And the thing is, you'll learn. You'll pick up on little things that habits that work for you. That may, you can put it out. You put them out there that it may not exactly work that way for someone else, but I've always learned, and this is from coming from polymer clay, you can take a basic concept of doing a project and tweak it so it works for you. So, like the way I hold my pen might not work for other people, or the way I do this or the way I do that may not work, but you could take that concept and twist it to work for you. And that goes for any craft, and that's like someone was saying, we all could be doing the same diamond painting, but yet the way we lay our drills, everybody lays their drills differently. So in a way, that painting is going to look a little different because some people are more precise at putting their drills down. Me, as long as I get it 99.9% where it's supposed to be, I'm happy. So my drills aren't always straight, but in the world of diamond painting, diamond paintings are made to be looked at from a distance. So unless you're right up on top of it, you're not going to see those drills that are off. But as long as I get mine 99.9% in over the symbol, I'm happy. And it's another thing is that a lot of times your drills, some drills may not be the same size as others in that package. I've had that happen. Now then, if it might be too big of a gap, I will, fix the drill. Mom, I don't know what that's off of. I couldn't tell you. I just thought we were trying to get in the door like Mike and Lord. No, I don't recognize it. I guess just put it up on your shelf and yeah, we'll figure it out eventually. Oh, but yeah, so but yeah, I'm not one of those ones. I'm not pressed about. I watched this video and I can't remember who the woman was, and she was talking about your drills being straight and stuff, and that it's not the drill's fault, it's your fault if it's not straight and blah blah blah. I'm like, I got to think to myself, sometimes the canvas is the you can see the print is maybe a little off, or drills aren't always the same size, and there's that one, and I'm like, how is it my fault? Oop, get out of here, woodbug. I hate stealing from the country. So we're down to the last two, y'all. I was thinking to myself, how's it my fault that the drills ain't laying straight? You know, I'm laying them as straight as I can, you know, and sometimes you can't get them perfectly straight. So we're doing number 19. And I can close that off because after that, we only have the one left. So we're doing number 19 first. And I'll go ahead and pull 18 into place there. See what's not right. So number 19 first. Oh, and this is another one where he's like landing on the flowers. I think these are so cute. But yeah, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, I can lay the drills just perfectly straight. Yeah, I've had it both squares and rounds. I mean, I do a lot. I've done a lot more rounds than squares, but I've had it in both, you know. And it's like, even looking at these drills here for these 310s, I could see some that are bigger than others and some that are small, you know, smaller than others, or misshapen, or, you know. I mean, we're going to have those trash drills no matter what. But she was pretty much like trying to say that it's the person doing the project's fault that the drills don't lay straight. You know, like I said, you're going to have gapping no matter, you know, a little bit of gapping, you know, is okay. And because, like I say, paintings are not supposed to be looked at like right, like when we're diamond painting, how we're right on top of it. You know, you don't always see the image clearly. I mean, you see it, but you don't see it, kind of thing. And but when you step back from it, you know, or you looking at it through the camera, you can see the image, you know. You see it more clear. You know, and you don't see the gapping, and you don't, you know, but um you know, but to me, I don't mind the gaps. You know, I don't mind the imperfections. Um, you know, because that's what makes it unique to me, that you know, they're my imperfections. They're my little mistakes. Like I have a painting of, you know, if I didn't tell people that I accidentally mixed up drills, there were two different kind of pink colors because it was cherry blossoms. And I accidentally put the one on the one symbol and that symbol's on the other symbol. You know, so I kind of reversed the two pinky purples. They were kind of pinky purple colors. But if you were to look at it, you would think that's how it was charted. You know, because one side accidentally got mixed up. The tree on the other side is actually how it's supposed to be. You know, but if, you know, looking at it, you wouldn't know the difference. Now, there was the incident where I thought they charted John Wayne's face wrong in my John Wayne picture, but come to find out that was my mistake. I put the wrong drills on the wrong spot. So that was a whole fun debacle during for me during Ticket to Ride last year. Was that I confused drills on John Wayne's face. Like one of my favorite actors in the whole world that I would have loved to have met. I would have loved to have met John Wayne. I grew up watching him with my dad and my granddad, so I've seen every John Wayne movie pretty much made to man. My favorites are Hattori and Donovan's Reef, McClintock. Oh, McClintock is my top fave. And I love Circus World as well. Rio Lobo, Rio Bravo, War Wagon, Hellfighters, Chisholm, Big Jake, the Cowboys. I could go on for days just naming John Wayne movies. And Mom got me a canvas. It was for Christmas / my birthday, because what we usually do is we get the family gifts. My nieces, my nephew, their significant others, and my brother-in-law and my sister. And then me and Mom, she gets me presents after Christmas. And by that time, it's all, my birthday's in January. And so she got me my John Wayne canvas. And it's 5 silhouettes of John Wayne from 5 different John Wayne movies. But what made me fall in love with it is because the John Wayne on the bottom left, the left one down the bottom, he's standing there with the horse. And I know the exact scene, exactly what was said in that stance that he is in that picture. It's out of McClintock. And Ticket to Ride last year was Destination Literature. So I tied my destination to the Sanibel Ranch, where McClintock was centered around, out west. And I never knew until I did the research, there was a book written about John Wayne's McClintock. So, I really enjoyed doing that. And it was really fun. This year, it was Destination Cinema. So I did A King's Path from DAC, which I think I won that one. I can't remember who I won that one from. I think I won that one from Cindy when I got my Witch Goddess. But yeah, so oh yeah, I could quote McClintock word for word. I can quote Hattori word for word. I can quote Donovan's Reef word for word. That's how ingrained they are into me in my childhood. But, it's like, that's like when they did, oh God, this made me mad. When they remade True Grit, that angered me. That I will not watch that remake. I will not. You don't mess around with a John Wayne movie. That's a classic. You don't mess around with a classic. Now, when they remade like Overboard, that was pretty cool. I mean, but yeah, you don't mess with John Wayne movies. You don't mess with the westerns. I'm sorry. I won't watch. I will not watch that movie. Nothing against the actors in the movie. They're just playing a part. But the producers, they know better. They knew better. You don't. That'd be like, trying to remake Back to the Future without Michael J. Fox in it, because he's to the point with his Parkinson's and all now that he can't really do a lot of the acting he used to do. I mean, he makes guest appearances sometimes, but you know. I tell you one good thing that I heard the other day with AI, and it's giving Randy Travis his voice back. They have took the AI tool and they've took, I guess they've put Randy's voice into it from his songs over the years. And he's still writing songs, Randy Travis is. And now this AI tool's taken the songs that he's wrote. And yeah, he's got some, he can sing some, but not like he used. But that AI tool, it's like, it's giving him his voice back. He could still write and everything, and still put his voice to his songs. I mean, he can muster some, but he can't sing like he used to. I love Randy Travis. I love his Three Wooden Crosses is one of my favorites, and Digging Up Bones. But I seen that and I'm like, that's a positive way of using the AI tool. What?
There's a guy that went over next door. I don't know if it's some kind of salesman or some kind of shut my front door.
I don't know. That's when you tell them, go fucking get off your property and leave me alone. Oh. But yeah, it was. I seen that not too long ago, and I was like, I was amazed, and to see the smile on his face when they were sitting there with him and doing it, and to see him have a smile on his face, with it, and was just spectacular, because he could have, he could have not made it, or he could have been not come back as far as he has come back. He still can't really walk without assistance. But I mean, he can walk some because I've seen him on music awards and all that. But so with this AI though, it's a way that you can bring singers from the past kind of back as well. I listen to anything but jazz or blues. I am not a jazz or a blues person. But I listen to pretty much anything else. All the other genres are, I listen to. One of my favorite, and he started out as a rapper, but he's gone country too, and that's Jelly Roll. I love his, Son of a Sinner, Save Me, and he's got a new one out called I'm Not Okay. It's really resonating with people. If he just the words, in the tune and all to it, but yeah, But I am a huge country music fan. And when I say huge, I mean way old school to country music of today. Um, no, I'm not. Now, I'm not. I'm not a lover of the new version of Taylor Swift. You know, I think she's lost herself ever since the whole Kanye West incident, if that music award thing. I think she's lost her roots. Sorry to say. So, I am not. I'm not Team Swifty. Um, you know. Um, you know. It's but I can keep now. I like some forms of rap music, not that where you can't freaking understand what the heck they're saying kind of rap music. But there is some others that like some that I grew up on. Um, you know, uh, but some of it of today, the rap is just like, what did they say? You know, um, I like, you know, now I like a guy. He kind of raps his songs a little bit. His name's Mini Thin. Um, and then I like a guy. Oh God, Second Chance. There's a guy called Second Chance. He does a couple songs with his daughters. His daughters in the video with him. And speaking of that, there's a one from Jelly Roll called "If Tears Could Talk." That he done with his daughter Bailey Ann. Um, and it's kind of rap, but you can understand it. You can, um, you know, yeah, Miley Cyrus, yeah, she is. I don't know what happened to Miley Cyrus, but she's kind of slowly coming back to normal, I think. But I don't know what. Ooh, there is some bad blood between her and her dad. Um, wow, yeah. From what I understand, she don't want nothing to do with him, and I don't know. Uh, but yeah, there's like I guess and then there's what's it? Anthony Beast Mode. He's a rap, pretty much a rapper too, but you can understand what he's saying. You can understand his words. In a way, I do too, Star. I really do. Oh, cool, Sandy. Well, there's he lives in Tennessee now. There is a country music writer slash artist. Um, I don't know if you've heard of him. His name is Jimmy Charles. He actually was born and raised an hour away from me, in Ocean City, Maryland. So there's this one. So he's a Maryland boy, and he did a really touching song right after the bridge collapse here in Maryland, when the Francis Scott Key Bridge collapsed. I know that was nationwide news. Um, that that went worldwide news. So we'll do the last one now, and he's got a lot of good songs. But he now lives in Tennessee. Him and his wife, who's his manager. I've actually me and Mom met him in person. Him and his wife and their little son Charleston. But he's such a sweet singer. And then the country singer, Jimmy Allen. Jimmy Allen is from Delaware, up in Delaware, which pretty much not far from me. Yeah. So that's pretty cool. And my brother-in-law actually went to school with Toni Braxton. She was from the Baltimore area. Ruben Studdard was originally from the Baltimore area. Toni Braxton was from somewhere up in near Baltimore. She went. Rob said she went to his high school. But yeah, so. Oh, cool, Sandy. Yeah, I love the Judds. Sad that, Winona took her life, but, you know. But yeah, so if you ever hear of Jimmy Charles, he's a home state boy. Lives in Tennessee now, but he's originally from up here. And when they did what's that show? It's one of them house where they go and buy a house. They tour the different houses and buy the house. Not the one about where they won the lottery, but one of them house buying shows. We were so hoping that the house they picked was going to be back in the state of Maryland, but no, it's in Tennessee. But yeah, so, but yeah, they're sweet people. Him and his wife. His wife is also his manager. So they're pretty much a touring family. It's him, his wife, and their little boy Charleston, who is such a cutie pie. Matter of fact, that signature that's on the back of my phone is actually from Jimmy Charles. And so I have his signature with me, so. And then I have a t-shirt from Route 1 Apparel, which is a Maryland brand. That it has his signature on it as well, but not that it's his signature that was printed on there. But yeah, Route 1 Apparel is actually a brand here because it's actually on the highway called Route 1 that we have. Just like if you get the candies called Cowtails, or you get the little Daisy cream cheese from Goatees. Goatees is a candy company here in my state. It's a couple hours away from me on the other side of over near DC. And a lot of McCormick products are made here in the state of Maryland. Old Bay being the main one. So if you use Old Bay seasoning, if you look at the can, it's going to say it was made in Hunt Valley, Maryland, which is a couple hours away from me. It's on the outskirts of Baltimore, DC area. So, and then if you ever see a beer called Dogfish Head, that's actually made a couple hours away from me in Delaware. So it's pretty cool. Dogfish Head is a brewery in Delaware. But the McCormick plant actually used to be in downtown Baltimore, but they moved out to Hunt Valley a few years ago. There's also a Domino's Sugar in Baltimore as well. They even make Old Bay hot sauce too. We actually have a line of here called it's hot sauce, but it's got the Old Bay in it. Um, so let's see, 10. It's 10. 10. Yeah. So, oh, yeah. I'll get my chicken here in a little bit, Mom. I'm working on the last one now. But yeah. So are you? But yeah. So we have a lot of cool things around here. Of course, this the Star Spangled Banner was written here in Maryland. It was written at Fort McHenry. Francis Scott Key wrote that at Fort McHenry. You know, there are ties to Maryland. I can't remember exactly how, but there are ties to Maryland with through in Betsy Ross in her, you know, sewing the flag and everything as well. You know, and of course DC is right smack in the middle of Maryland, but DC is actually District of Columbia, so it's actually its own little entity inside of a state. They have their own license plates and everything. So they have they don't even they have DC on their plates instead of Maryland. So technically DC is not even it's not really part of the it's not considered part of the state, but yeah, it's right in the middle of our state. It's one of those kind of things. It was kind of strange growing up learning that in school. You're like, well, how is it not Maryland when it's right like in the middle of Maryland? You know, I'm like, make it make sense, people. We're like the only state that has like its own little state inside of a state. But yeah, they have their own mayor, um, and everything. So, I mean, I think they go by our governor though. I think they go by the governor of our state. But I'm like, you don't follow anything else. I mean, you have your own license plates, like you're your own state. I mean, but it is what it is. Oh, wow. I've been live for almost 5.5 hours. But I was determined to get these done. Um, that way mom can put them where she wants them. Um, and we're putting the last few drills on the U here. And then we got two colors off. 2 colors left, and this one will be done. So that's it for the U. And we'll do number 1. We'll do the little triangle or little diamond. I'll have fun later trying to color match these to the crystals I already have, or rhinestones that I already um, I have a ton of rhinestones. Okay, so that is it for this. So we're on the last color, y'all. The last color, which is number 8. We're on the last color. Ooh, that's a darker turquoise. Ooh, I like that. That's pretty. Ooh, that does go pretty with that light blue. So this is the last of the butterflies. This has been really fun. It only took me 2 days. I mean, I probably could have done these all in one day. Um, it's that easy of a project. They could have been probably all done in one sitting. Now I know some people would have pulled the plastic off of all of them and sat there and done like all of this number on the one, or all of that one on the one, on them all. Done each and every one, and then went to the next color and all that. Yeah, that would be confusing for me. Um, I can't do but one section thing at a time. Because I know there's people that do that with their canvases too. They'll take the plastic off the whole canvas and then they'll just do, like, say this is letter V here. They'll do all the V's on the whole canvas, and then they'll move on to the next one, and then the next one, and next one. I would be afraid I'd miss one somewhere and accidentally put another color on somewhere where it's not supposed to be. That would be my fear. Now I do rip the whole plastic cover off my canvases, but then I replace it with release paper, because I work in sections. Right. Hey, I'm starting to get a headache. There must be an air pressure change, because it's one of those type of headaches. It's not like um, migraine type of. Oh, I see a U I missed. Okay, that was number 10. So let's replace that before I get too far. See, that's the other thing. If I see something I missed, no matter how far done I am with the other color, I have to stop and fix it. I can't, it's just a force I have. Okay, so there is that one. Oh, and we're done. We have done 20 butterflies. So I'll bring the camera in. So you can see them. Oh, I went up a little too far. So Here they are. Yeah, they really did. They really, really did. And the colors really pop on them too. Um, yeah, I'm getting ready to jump off here myself, Sandy. Um, so I can go eat and got some work I want to get done on the, on my channel and all. So I will be live again on Tuesday of next week. And I'll be working one of my canvases for June. Not sure if it will be my one for June Pride and Summer Colors, or if it'll be my one for Feline Love. Yeah, thank you, Star. Yeah, I'll catch up with you. I was going to say, Sandy, we'll catch up on SNL. That's our favorite place to be on a Saturday night is SNL. Oh, I'm glad you were too, Star, and I was glad to help you with that information. Hey, in this community, we say if we don't know the answer, we can find someone who does. And that's pretty much true. If one of us doesn't know the answer, there is someone in the diamond painting community or the crafting community that can help out, So, oh yeah, I'll be at Tima's tomorrow night if she's live. I'll probably be in J Rob's too if she's live tomorrow night too, Sandy. So thank you, Sandy, and thank you, Star, for popping by, and thank you, Steph Sissy. I know you're probably out there out there somewhere lurking with your little eyeballs. Thank you for popping by, and Dallas. Thank you for popping by as well. Until next time, y'all. I'll see everybody around the YouTube streets, or I'll see you again next Tuesday. Till then, bye, y'all.